This mango air kind of stuff. I've got a tropical burst.
Uh-oh.
And a cookie.
Uh-oh. And a cookie?
Yes, cookie flavored.
Can I have a cookie? Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Roll Propelled Gamers, as always, with our Monday campaign, Sawyer 7, now on episode 26. Last week, you all, or 2 weeks ago, rather, forayed into the Feywild. You all came across several individuals of interest who chased you through to the docks where you all took a boat across to the more safety of the hometown of one Lucy. It was scarred by a brief conflict that had taken place as you guys pulled into the dock, although other than that, things seem to be normal as you guys get off the boat. What would you like to do?
Sorry, is this session 25 or 26?
26.
All right, because I had in my notes last week I had 24.
I might have skipped a number. But anywho. No, you are right. It is 25. I am wrong. Oh well. I will fix it when I upload it.
We'll fix it in post.
Yes, exactly. But you guys get off the boat to this.
Can't you change the title at any time?
You guys get off the boat. The Stone Vale, the hometown of Lucy. A marvel of Feywild architecture unlike anything everyone but Lucy has seen, who knows this town very well. What would you all like to do?
Stand closer to Alvin than I was before because I am nervous and don't know what's going on.
I have no idea that Jackal is standing that close to me. I'm just marveling at the architecture. And I'll just wait for Lucy to give some instruction.
Can I roll stealth to hide behind Alvin?
I'm looking around, make sure that big dude ain't following us.
Well, you'd have to get on another boat.
To the best of your knowledge, you do not see another boat behind you.
Home. Okay. Well, obviously that's not where we're going. So we'll go to the most helpful person I know.
All right. Is there anyone specific you want to go see? Or
I'll
try
look
to
over at
see.
I'll look over at Lucy and smirk and say, "But Bael's already here."
Listen, it's a good joke.
It's even better because he can't hear you at all.
Mm-hmm.
Been 3 minutes. I better ask if anyone needs healing.
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Does anybody actually do need healing? Sorry, my headset.
No, I don't think so. That was a joke. Because you had your headset off.
You'll know I need healing when I'm unconscious.
That is true.
Now just imagining Bael walking up to someone who's unconscious and bleeding out and asking, "Do you need healing?"
Pardon me, sir. Would you like some healing?
I just imagine him like the guys in Super Troopers, like, "Bearfucker, do you need assistance?"
How when Jester and Caleb were messing with the guy who had the axe in his head. But anyways,
I'd like to ask you a question.
Is there anyone specific you had in mind, Lucy?
I don't remember any of the people you told me.
All right. Make an investigation check.
Guidance.
I swear I typed them out too. That's the funny thing.
You might have.
Okay.
15.
Is that with guidance?
Yup.
All right. Are you trying to be, secondary question, are you trying to be sneaky and hide yourself in town, or are you not really caring and trying to take the most direct path?
I'd like to take the most direct path because I'd like to know what the fuck's going on.
All right.
I mean, couldn't we have Royce just cast without a trace so he can do both at the same time?
No, because it doesn't make you invisible. If you're not trying to be stealthy, you are not stealthy.
Have you seen Skyrim? You're stealthy enough. You might as well be invisible.
D&D is not Skyrim.
Yeah, don't confuse the two.
Mm-hmm. Don't steal swords from a shopkeeper and then try and sell them back to him. Hashtag Skyrim logic.
You also can't kill the chickens because they don't have zombie COVID.
Fair. You, after thinking about it for a little bit in terms of trying to find somebody that might be helpful, you decide to head to the house of one of the lore keepers in town who kept the story of your family. It's the first person you thought of. And also took notes for Sealy Court at some point in their existence. As you make your way through town, all of you get interesting looks because they're not used to people not from the Feywild. And they're not sure if it is Lucy returning or not. There is still some confusion as to why she would even come back or if it is a trick of some kind.
I just kind of keep my head on a swivel, sort of playing the role of Lucy's bodyguard, just making sure nobody's getting too close to us.
Okay.
And I'll do the opposite side.
Make perception checks for me then.
Dirty 20.
22.
Okay. You are keenly aware, both of you, that you are being watched. For what purpose? Nefarious, or just to see what you do? You don't know.
Jackal nervously looks over at Lucas. Who's like, they're not gonna like hang us or anything, are they?
Whisper, they might.
Question.
Yes.
How do our rings of communication work? If we like say something into the ring, is it inaudible to anybody else around except the person who it's intended for, or is it just like a walkie-talkie?
Give me 1 second. You have to speak into it.
Right,
So
but
that
like,
is audible, but it goes into
yeah,
the mind of the person, and it goes into all of the
okay.
rings that are attuned to each other. So everybody who has a ring within that mile radius that is tuned to that frequency hears it.
So I'll just whisper into my ring like we're being watched.
And everyone except Jackal hears that. Because you never took the other ring off of D-Unit when you sent him to Sawyer.
You still have extra rings, though.
Actually, they did. I don't know what happened to it, but they did.
Wait, does that mean
We've
they have his ring
we've
of
still
courage
got
too?
we've still got at least one.
You have one. You have two.
I don't know that we would have given Jackal one by this
Yeah.
point.
But eventually, you make it to the house of the lorekeeper, Kelyanor. The house seems as familiar as you remember it, Lucy. Relatively undisturbed from the not explosions in the street, but like marks on buildings that signal that some type of conflict and skirmish has happened here in the 5 days since you've been gone in Feywild time. I assume you're going to knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
All right. An older, almost elf-like looking person opens the door. Bael, because of your reading, and actually Jackal, you would recognize these two because your buddy did have friends who were Eladrin, which is a race of Fey elves. Older, autumnal colors, but graying in their hair, and wearing a cloth and leather dress that almost looks like it's made out of leaves, even though it is armor. And they give all of you the once up and down over before looking up and down the street, and without saying a word, motions you to come inside.
Jackal is visibly sweating because he recognizes what they are, but doesn't know them. But he's afraid they might know him or recognize him.
As he passes, I'll be the last one in. Jackal, the more you act nervous, the more it draws attention to us.
And I'm just kind of neutral because the only experiences I've had with elves have been the Shadar Kai and the Mage Emperor. To my
Pure blood
knowledge.
elves.
Yeah. So one of those was a positive relationship, and the other one, yeah, we'll see.
Is there any like Sylvan writing on the wall at all? On the walls or architecture anywhere?
Some of the book spines in the bookshelf are in Sylvan.
I can read, write, and speak Sylvan. Any titles that catch my eye?
They mostly seem to be histories related to the
Fair
town
enough.
and the Sealy Court. Just you into the living room. May I ask what you're doing back here? It's entirely too dangerous.
We were kind of brought back here unasked. The in-between swallowed us up.
That's can be known to happen.
I appear to have missed my wedding day, and what has occurred since?
Several things. Would you like me to start at the beginning?
Yes, please.
All right. Your father, in his ever-present quest for more power,
She audibly sighs.
was marrying you to strengthen an alliance with the Oak Lord and Sealy Court at the same time, so that the Oak Lord and your father and several other members of the Sealy Court could overthrow it. When you
That's
left,
news to me.
when you left, it failed.
I was told I was marrying Titania.
Well, one of her sons.
Well, no, yes.
But it was to bring the entirety of the Sealy Court, the non-betrayers, to the wedding to attempt to kill them.
Okay. Well, that's a horse of a different color.
Indeed.
Would be nice if somebody had told me.
I don't think outside of the 4 people, 5, who knew what was going on, that anybody outside of them knew.
Not ranting at you specifically, but,
Yes.
you know, as a major part of the plan, knowing the plan would have been nice.
Yes. I think he was somewhat worried that you might run away if you knew the plan.
Oh, like I did for not knowing the plan.
It's weird how things backfire, isn't it?
Let's be real. Knowing or not knowing, Lucy would have left.
So, they tried at the last minute to replace you with your sister. Titania was none too pleased.
Well, no, I don't think he would necessarily want a child.
And then, after the wedding, they attempted to enact their plan anyway, even though everyone was on edge already. And it backfired miserably. As I'm sure you have seen.
That indeed explains a lot.
Yes.
I'll just whisper to Lucy, you'll have to explain it to me later.
You hear back in your head. That'll be a long story, darling. It would appear that I need to have a conversation with my father.
Well, that is certainly going to be easier than you think, but not as, cathartic as you might hope.
While we're sitting here, Lucy's just gonna slip off her bracers and put on her hat and start attuning to her hat.
Okay. All right. Easy enough.
My wife's in the other room watching Love is Blind, and I hear her just laughing hysterically every few seconds.
What episode is she on?
I don't know.
I mean, it
have
doesn't
not
matter. Every
watched any of
episode's a
it,
shit
but-
show, but it's amazing.
It was a
Anyway,
shit show,
sorry.
obviously.
Taliesin!
Yes. Speaking of,
That
sorry.
show is a shit show.
Yeah.
Like, I put something stupid on to fall asleep to, and I got sucked in.
I take you didn't sleep that night?
I eventually did, but
Yeah. Speaking of Taliesin for a second, Evitel is a certified badass.
Oh, you hear the story about her first child?
And the second, did you see the second one?
I haven't seen any videos or streams talking about how the second pregnancy finished out yet.
Yeah, she delivered the baby by herself in her house one-handed.
What?
Yeah.
After going through an entire Nyalotha raid on the first one?
Yeah. Anywho.
Anyway.
Anyways.
I bet Tally was panicking the entire time.
He was. Anyways. Lucy. So, do you have any plans at your back?
I have one plan, but it's for my father. It's more for me.
Wait, so are we having a friendly chat with your father or a not friendly chat?
Both?
I don't think he's up for any amount of conversation. Although I can certainly I can certainly take you to him if you want me to.
Did something happen to him?
Yes.
Does he need healing?
He's in 2 pieces on the gate to your house.
Ew. That
Oh, so
might
he's-
be an issue.
So he's already dead?
Generally, when somebody's in 2 pieces on the gate of a house, that's what it means, Jackal.
Yeah, the consensus says that.
I mean, you say that, but I've seen people who have their bottom half missing and still move around like it's nothing.
Lord of the Beasts. At the attack ripped him in half. Made an example of.
So he's been dead less than 3 days?
4, but yes.
Lucy looks over at Mile. Do you have a spell for that?
The only thing I have is Revivify.
Drat.
I don't have True Resurrection.
Well, you get resurrection first. But,
We could try. I mean, we could try taking his body out of here and going back to the Shadar Kai, maybe, but
Yeah, but they'd probably want a lot of money for that.
they've given them a lot of money.
We
before.
have it.
that is interesting.
I think we've done them enough favors that they'd help us.
The problem would be getting out of here. However, we have bigger issues. Where's my mother and my sister?
They haven't been seen since the wedding. Titania and Sealy Court, the four of them that are left, what betrayed, are planning a retaliation against what left of the betrayed lords. Titania also has not, to my knowledge, found your mother or your sister. They're still out there somewhere.
This
Lucy
Titania
also
guy sounds like
slipped off her hat and put her bracers back on.
Any leads on where they might be?
Outside of being in with the Oak Lord and the other betrayers, someplace safe, debatably, nothing. Not even a whisper among the soldiers here.
Alvin,
Yes.
do you mind if I borrowed your stone?
I was just thinking the same thing, and I'll hand it over, and you'll have to spend a minute attuning to it, but
Above game, I would assume that that would not count her father then as a living relative.
Correct. It is living relative, I believe. If I read the if I can read the bloodstone correctly, it's not loading.
Jackal's just gonna look at everyone.
It doesn't specify alive, but I'm going to specify alive because that doesn't make sense.
So Jackal's gonna look at everyone and go, so, are we gonna do anything to help out with this whole betrayer lord stuff going on? Sounds like it could be a problem, and we might want to
Well,
help.
I do believe that's why we were brought here. It's not like I necessarily chose to come back home.
point of order, Rai. It says it detects the nearest creature that's a blood relative and that's not undead.
Yeah,
But a corpse is not a creature; it's an object.
that is true.
I both love
It would
and
work.
hate that fact.
So yeah, it's a little weird. So you're gonna tune to the bloodstone,
Mm-hmm.
prick your finger, and drop some blood in it.
Like I do every day. What?
Lay on hands Lucy for 1 point after she pricks her finger.
You attune to it, and your closest blood relative is about 20 miles straight north.
Would I know where on a map that would be?
Yes, you guys had a secondary home in the mountains to the north for safety and security that very few people knew about.
Mother always was clever. All right.
You going on a road trip?
Yes. I just need to determine if it's safer for me to be seen with you or not. Probably with, just because none of you, other than that one, are from here. Is there anything else you can tell us, Lawkeeper?
Titania took the city herself after the events of the wedding. I do not know what she plans to do here, regardless of keeping order. But if her or one of her deputies were to spot you, they would probably make you swear fealty to the crown.
I guess
Being
invisibility it is.
Being as you are essentially now the Queen of the Vale. Ceremony notwithstanding.
No, that would still be my mother.
Yeah.
I'll just whisper to Lucy. I'm like, that's not my understanding about how royalty works, but I don't know if this place is different.
But either way, it looks like we have somewhere we need to go.
Question
Yes.
for Lucy, not for the DM.
Yes.
So, I take it this means you know where your mother is,
Yes.
but we also have this whole Titania situation going on. Wouldn't it be
Yes.
wise for one or two of us to stay behind and scout? So if something goes on here while you guys are looking for her, we could let you know and give a warning.
It's not that far. I think we would know if something happened.
So what could happen? Her father's already dead.
I mean, a lot can happen in a short amount of time.
5 days.
Official count is 9 days since you left the Feywild.
This is the story of a girl. 9 days? No? Nobody?
Who ran from a wedding and
Yeah.
destroyed the whole
Clever
world.
girl.
There you go.
I mean, I'm just
Never
saying,
gets old.
more information we can get on the fortress this Titania person has set up, the easier it'll be to deal with them when we get back.
Yeah, but if we split up, that's just putting whoever stays behind and whoever goes in more danger. It's better for all of us to be together, then we can protect each other. And then when we come back, whatever happens, we'll deal with.
Let's not split up, gang. Let's stay together to
Yeah.
Scooby Doo this shit.
Because that totally was what
Please.
Fred would say every
Scooby-Doo
time.
this shit.
Please.
I'll look over at Lucy again and kind of smirk a little bit and say, "Whatever you command, my queen."
No. No.
Yes, my queen.
Jackal's just chuckling in the background at this point.
Look, your father died. What do you think that makes you?
A fugitive, clearly.
Fugitive queen. I'm into it.
I will also point that it is getting closer to the equivalent of sundown in the Feywild. The sun never really sets, but it is getting darker outside these windows of this house.
None of that purring. We've already killed one cat.
That makes a point.
Does Royce now know where north is now that we're not in the in-between?
Yes.
Great, because we need to go about 20 miles north.
I can help with that. And then I point off in the direction of north. Also, Lucy, is there a map around here somewhere? Did your family keep one?
This is the lore keeper's home. I'd hope they have a map.
Let me see it. Could be very useful for us.
Alrighty.
Well, that's
It's not
cool.
in
Jackal's
color, but they hand you a map that looks something like that.
All right.
Jackal's actually going to turn to the lore keeper now.
Yes.
So, how much knowledge is in this place anyway?
Oh, here specifically in this house?
Yeah.
Not much. Most of it is kept at the library in the Sealy Court.
So somewhere we can't go to right now.
Yes.
Huh. Dang, I was really hoping to find some books of topics that I'm interested in.
What interests you?
Just magic, and more specifically, shadow magic and the realm of darkness.
Our antithesis, the Shadowfell, is what you speak of.
Is there a way I could get a copy?
We do not keep records of our enemies, unfortunately.
Well, damn.
I guess you can't strong arm him to get the book.
Strong arm? I'm not cruel or demanding. I would have just requested. If he said no,
I think
I
that
would
was
have
a.
just moved on.
I think that was a one-arm joke.
I mean, he could just summon an area of darkness, scare the shit out of him.
Do you all need someplace safe to stay?
We have a place to stay. We should be going.
We do.
If we can get there by nightfall. Talk to my mother and my sister.
All right. Cool. All right. So you guys are gonna head out of the house and.
I'll ask before we head out. I'll ask the Lord Keeper. Do you have horses? I think we only have one. If you had a couple more would be really helpful. We could get there a lot faster.
Unfortunately, I do not have access to resources like that.
Oh, thanks anyway.
Yes, sorry.
Alvin, we have your horse, the drake, and a broom. We don't need additional horses.
That's enough for maybe 4 people, but
Tomash is fast enough on his own. I ride the broom. Bael with you, and the little one with Royce.
I feel like if that were to happen, he would like slit my throat where you guys wouldn't be looking.
You don't have to worry about it. I can run myself as well. You can ride the Drake, just be nice or he might take a bite out of you.
Why not I ride the drake and he rides a horse?
You're too heavy for the drake.
No, he's too heavy for the horse. He has to ride the drake.
No, he's always ridden the horse. It's the magic horse.
Oh yeah,
He was originally riding on Bryn's horse, which did not care about weight.
that is true.
anyway.
The drake is also large, not medium like the other horse, I believe.
Oh no, I was just thinking because like as a group, we can only go as fast as the slowest person.
That's true.
And like a horse is like a 60-foot move speed. So like even if you have like 35 or 40 or whatever, it's still better if we're all on horseback. We can get there a lot faster. That's the only reason I was asking. I know we obviously like we can do it without, but
Yeah, but it's only 20 miles. Like, I don't feel like that.
yeah. Oh,
That's like
I know.
that's like 4 hours to travel, so you guys can definitely get there
Yeah.
before sundown too.
Like, it's not pressing enough where I'm like, hey, let's go steal my horses, because,
Oh, sure. I was just if they were
That's what I thought
available.
somebody was gonna say. Let's go steal your
No,
horses.
I was just thinking if they were available to be borrowed, it would make sense. But if not, that's fine.
Wait, does Lucy's family not have horses we could use?
That's what I just said, steal my horses.
Yeah, Lucy's family has been deposed. There is no access to any of the resources right now, is my understanding.
Yeah, the
I mean,
house is currently occupied, so it'd be risky to go into. It's general sense you get.
is it really stealing if the person who owns it is with us, though?
It is if I don't actually own it at the moment of acquisition.
It's less, Jackal, it's less about the ethics of stealing and more about will be murdered.
I'm used to people always wanting to kill me, so
Well, here's a pro tip: avoid it if you can.
Just the tip, though.
Just a tip.
Take a point.
RPG just to tip emote when.
Soon. It's in process. Alright.
Anywho, we should start going.
I need someone to roll for travel if you guys are heading out of town.
18.
Okay. Cool. All right, you guys are heading straight to due north using your memory, Lucy, and Royce's directional sense and keen mind. Is there anything you guys want to do in your 4-hour trek north?
Am I summoning Estrella or no? Just so I know whether to mark off the spell slot.
No, I mean, we can walk.
Okay.
Because it's 4 hours walking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
So I suppose during that time, I would take the time to explain everything to these chucklefucks.
Okay.
Yeah, can we just get a lore dump? So like Oak Lord, Sealy Court, Betrayers, like who's who?
Just Rai types the entire lore dump in our private chat and then pins it.
Okay. So, you guys have already met the Oak Lord. His name is Scarret. He is the god of centaurs. And he has felt for centuries, Lucy, as you would know because your dad was part of the Sealy court, that he is in love with Titania and hates the fact that she picked Oberon over him. You didn't know it got to the point that he decided was going to kill her and overthrow the Sealy court, but you knew it was pretty tense. You do not know, and the lore keep master also did not know what other lords agreed with your father and the Oak Lord, aka Scarret's plan to overthrow Titania, but they do mention that there are at least 2 other members of the Sealy court that were part of this plan.
Wait, does that mean we gotta go kill God now?
Also, Oberon is the Lord of Beasts, the same one who ripped your father in half. That is the one that is married to Titania.
So so let me just okay, so the centaur guy is the Oak Lord.
Correct. Whose name is
He
Scarret.
was in love with Titania,
Mm-hmm.
but Titania chose Oberon over him.
Yes.
And what's the Sealy Court?
The Sealy Court is the organization that, or Summer Court is the pantheon of the Fae. They essentially are
Okay.
the gods of the Feywild, but also are the governing body of the Feywild.
So most of the Archfey Patreons come from the Sealy Court.
Correct.
So how does Lucy's father figure into all this?
He was one of the two patrons of satyrs that was on the Sealy Court.
So he was on the Sealy Court
Yes.
and conspired to overthrow it
Yes.
at this wedding.
Yeah. They were, to put it in different terms, they were pulling a red wedding.
Right, yeah, he was trying to pull a red wedding. It
Mhm.
backfired. He got killed.
Correct.
And now his dominion is being ruled over by Titania and the Lord of Beasts.
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm caught up.
And here we thought we were the ones who were going to be committing regicide.
Yeah.
Well, Lucy, it looks like we'll have to cancel your patricide club jacket. You're not in the club anymore.
You don't know that. Can't somebody speak with Dad?
He's already dead. She
If you
can't
really
kill him,
wanna-
so she can't join us. I'm sorry,
If-
friend.
Bring
If
him,
I don't make the
really-
rules.
bring him back,
If you
kill
really
him
want
again.
to, yeah, if you really want to resurrect him just to kill him again, I guess you're in. If it's that important to you.
You
Do we have enough diamonds and things for that?
You
Can we go
chuckle.
buy someone to do it?
You chuckle fucks.
Oh my god, imagine if we put him in like a basement, just kept reviving him and killing him again.
I have
That would-
words I didn't get to say.
That would cost us a lot of money. I don't think I want to spend that much to kill someone repeatedly. Except for maybe my father.
Wouldn't that be considered double jeopardy?
We're not being tried, so no.
Wait, do all of you have parenting issues?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a reason this campaign is nicknamed the Dicks, the Daddy Issues Club.
In fairness, I didn't until Rai decided I was going to.
That is true. By the way, what's the marching order for you guys?
I guess I'll be up front.
I guess I'm in front.
Yeah, close to Lucy.
Well, you guys can guide from the middle, I guess, with the people in front. Alrighty.
I would say Jackal's the exception, but I remember Marcus was basically his father for most of his life.
Yeah. Okie dokie. You all will anything else you guys want to do on your trek?
Well, not really much we could do if we're going up there. That's our main priority.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do until we get there.
Hey, Rai.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if this is something I can do during travel or if it has to be when I'm staying put, but I'd like to make a request.
Yeah, what's up?
Can Jackal, now that he's in a realm and not stuck in between realms, can he maybe examine his gauntlet or his arm during rest periods to see if he can figure out what's going on? Kind of figure out the inner workings of the enchantment and all that.
That sounds like more downtime stuff.
Okay, so before sleep
Rai, can we
periods.
get some more downtime? There's just
Yeah.
not enough downtime.
That's true.
Right. I need more downtime.
We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. You two take points, though.
I decree downtime.
I decree downtime.
I
Yeah, if you want
wish
to make an arcana, because you're kind of walking, and so like you're walking over trails, and so you don't really like can't really like sit down and just focus on it. You can make an arcana check at disadvantage if you wanted to get a jump start on it.
I wouldn't know he's doing this because I'm paying more alert to our surroundings.
Cool.
I got a 14 or no 11, right? Disadvantage.
Yeah. You assume just by from the cursory sort with your gauntlet that it does somehow keep the power contained and helps you. It's like an arcane focus. It's focusing the shadow power, but no general idea of what's going on currently.
Can I make a perception check to see if I notice Jackal examining himself?
That came out wrong, but yeah, go for it.
No, it didn't. It came out great.
I meant it to come out that way.
Wow.
Are you trying to do it sneakily or no? Jackal.
Not really.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Then yeah, you can tell.
He'll occasionally lift
just-
his head to make sure he didn't like wander off and that he can still see Royce. But other than that, he's not really like trying to hide that he's like looking on it.
Yeah. I'll just like offhand like ask Jackal like, if your powers are from the Shadowfell, how did you end up near the Feywild?
Well, I was found by Marcus after
Found
my mother had died when we were on
Where
the
was this?
run for several years.
And when and where was this?
Somewhere at the home plane or my home plane, which is, mortal place. I don't know what it's called really.
The material plane?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Where?
Right. Does Jackal actually remember?
You have no recollection of where you came on the material plane. 99% of your memories or 90% of your memories are in the in between, the other 10% being the Feywild.
Yeah, no, I don't really remember much of my childhood up before Marcus picked me up.
Do you remember anything about your mother or your father?
Most I remember from my mother was her terrified face, and all I know about my father is that apparently he was hung when when our village found out what was wrong with me.
And that is rough. I'm sorry, but if you're looking for answers, we can try to help you find them.
That would be very much appreciated because I feel like the more I can learn about this, the easier it'll be to control it.
I need to go turn the heat down in my house. Can you guys do me a favor as you guys approach the castle and in the mountains and kind of come up this ramp? Can we make a perception check for me and drop it in Discord chat?
For a second, I thought he was gonna say initiative. I was gonna sweat. Is it just me, or does it feel like you always roll the lowest with your highest modifiers?
Right. Okay, 23, sorry. Total 25 to, oh my god. Tomash! No. Um, You guys kind of walk up to this gorgeous kind of estate. There's this amazingly carved or grown vine bridge that kind of leads to several buildings carved out of trees along this cliff's edge in the mountains. It is gorgeous. There is a kind of waterfall that's kind of running through here at the entrance, and you're expecting some type of guard, some type of presence potentially, and you don't really get the sense of it.
I'm going to send a message to my mother.
Okay.
Mother, I returned too late. I am here outside the home. I know you are here.
How are you sending this?
Message?
Oh. So you have to point in a direction. It's a 120-foot cone from that direction.
Yeah, so I point at the house.
Okay. Towards like more like the center rooms of the house, because it's several trees that have been carved out, kind of. It's a
Yeah.
compound kind of thing. You hear back. How do I know it's you?
Where's the FaceTime spell?
It's on AOL dial-up.
You guys gotta try and cross the bridge.
Can I just make a quick survival check on the bridge to see if I can tell how sturdy it is?
Yeah, go for it.
Guidance.
24. And with guidance, it's a 26.
It is extremely sturdy. It is well constructed. It is carved out of this kind of branch that had grown naturally here, and more vines were grown to support it on either side. What
Bridge
is
looks good,
more
guys.
concerning, as Bael, because you have the alert feat and can't be surprised, you
I am
turn
too.
Wait, what?
Jackal also has alert.
God.
How do you think I got a +9 on initiative?
Sheer dumb luck.
Honestly, we all just assumed you were cheating.
Yeah.
Hacker.
You two, since you're in the back of this group, turn around just in time to get lightning in your face.
Am I allowed to use my reaction to block this or no?
I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw first.
I just rolled a nat 20 and I'm resistant to lightning.
Yeah, that's gonna save, so you're gonna take nothing.
Is this a spell?
Yes, no, it's a breath weapon.
Do we all get +5 from Alvin?
Yeah, you guys are all
Plus-
within, so you get +4.
Plus
I
4.
got
Can I absorb elements?
Yes,
We get plus what from Alvin?
4.
Plus 4.
So
That'll put me-
26.
And I'm 18 for that.
Fail.
I've got a 16. I'm going to use an inspiration.
Tomash?
Nope.
I rolled a
20
5.
27.
27, 5 for Tomash?
I guess 9 total with Elvin's benefit.
Okay, that is also going to be a fail. What was it, Royce, and what was your Drake's save?
You said dexterity, right?
Yes.
27 for me, and then for my Drake. Give me 1 second.
Does your Drake also get
A
the
26 for my Drake.
Okay, so Tomash, what did you get on the reroll, Lenny?
It was worse.
Okay. So, Tomash, Jackal, and Lenny, you will take 58 points of lightning damage. The rest of you will take half, which is 29, as the plants around you and just this grass in the ground just shoots up and grows into this rough, overgrown mess around you all in a cone. God
That
dang it.
almost one-shot me.
I need the right cone out. I don't need that. I need...
Cool thing is, I take
that.
none.
Yeah.
Well, I take 15 for the absorb elements and the save.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky bastards, it's your anti-elemental damage shenanigans and your actually decent saves.
I'm a blue dragonborn.
That is true. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Can I actually, before start of this, expend a spell?
Actually, Jackal and Bael get actions before initiative start.
Can I see where this breath weapon came from?
Yeah, because he's not trying to hide after the breath weapon came from. It is... You two see, before everybody else will see on the initiative order, this wolf that has, like, plants growing out of its skin, blood dripping down, and it has this, like, 5-pronged, toothy maw mouth that's kind of opened up.
Alright, so bonus action.
No, it's an action. Just
Oh,
one
we
action.
only get the one action. We
No,
don't
you get a full
bonuses?
turn. You get a full turn with alert.
Oh, okay.
So, bonus action, doggo.
Okay.
Right in front of it.
Okay.
Normal action, fireball.
Okay. Sure you don't want to do that opposite so you don't screw your wolf up?
I mean, if I can do that, I will.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. Centered
Can I
on
also
him?
have it? Can I have it so I'm not hitting everyone else too?
Oh, sorry, that's 30 feet. That's not 20 feet. Fireball is 20, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You can get everybody but the Drake if you center it on him.
Drake's immune to fire
Drake's
damage,
immune
right?
to fire damage anyway, so it doesn't
Yes.
matter, yeah.
I'm also casting that at 4th level.
Okay, what's the DC?
18.
That is a 19, so roll damage in half. Bile, and then we'll get to your turn, Bile, or your wolf's turn in a second. Bile, what are you going to do as your action? Or what are you going to do on your turn?
Bonus action, mass healing word.
Okay.
Everybody gets 14 back. And then action, I'm using my 3rd level prayer of healing.
Oh, from your ring? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, the damage is 36, and all the plant life around him just got set on fire.
That is correct.
Would I
Including the
have been
plant life
able
on his
to
body.
bend luck there?
On what?
The enemy's ability check. Or saving throw.
I believe that's how that works, yeah.
I mean, that's what it says. I'm asking you because this is before actual combat.
No, because you haven't seen him yet.
And
Okay,
then,
that's
Because
fair.
his stealth is super high. Because he rolled a nat 20 plus 11 on stealth, so it's a 31.
Okay, yes. No, I was asking you. I know
Yeah,
how
yeah,
it
yeah.
works.
Yeah.
and then on top of the 14, everybody gets 32 back.
Okay.
As I turn around and stare down this plant dog.
I'm also going to use my 315-foot movement from casting a leveled spell to get behind Alvin. I forgot about that.
15 feet that way?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, initiative. Does anybody have over 20?
22.
Did you make
21.
Dog turn.
There. Oh yeah, dog turn. Sorry.
How dare you forget about my dog? I even got a chance to name him.
I know.
It's only a dog.
Uh, 13 plus 5, 18, or
That'll
is that 17?
miss. Okay.
Okay.
So, who has over 20?
22.
22.
21.
20.
Okay. 22 for Lucy. 21 for Royce.
I got
20.
dirty 20 as well.
Alvin. Okay, so who has the higher dex?
What's your dex, Jackal?
Mine is 18.
Yeah, you win.
Okay. So Jackal, then Alvin. Kyle, what did you get?
Well, I didn't roll a 1, 2, or a 3, so that's good. I have a 17 total.
17 for Bael. What did you get, Tomash?
8.
Every combat, at least someone has to get less than 10.
Hey, I was getting 1s and 2s and 3s there for the longest time. Even with a +7 initiative.
Okay, so the wolf is going first, and then it's Lucy, Royce, Jackal, Alvin, Bael, and Tomash. That is a 6 on the d6, so I need everyone to make another dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
Everyone's still got +4.
That is correct.
That's a 19 for me. Or sorry, dirty 20 for me.
That just saves.
I'm used
I'm
to
going to
avoiding
use my
inspiration.
advantage.
Tides
for my-
gas.
I have a 23.
Save.
Wait, is it considered a magical effect? Not a spell, a magical effect.
It is a natural breath weapon, so it's like a dragon breath, so no.
Tides of chaos then.
I used it in.
21 for you, Jackal?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the +4 from Alvin, so yeah.
So save. Tomash?
I had 22.
Save.
I also burned 2 points of inspiration for that.
Does anybody have below 20?
I burned 3 points of inspiration for 30.
All right. So that means you all will take half, which is 34 points of damage.
Absorb elements again.
Except me.
Except you, who will take nothing.
And like it.
It tickles.
You get nothing. Good day, sir. All right.
No soup for you.
He is. I'm going to leave that there. He is then going to move to.
Attack of opportunity.
Correct.
I missed.
He's going to take a attack at Bael, which will hit. So make a strength saving throw, Bael, and you take 20 points of piercing damage.
Rai?
Yeah.
You mentioned this thing was covered in plants, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that mean all those plants would have ignited and you'd be taking continuous fire damage from that?
No. But yes.
With Alvin's +4, I have a 21 total.
21 total on the save? Cool.
Yeah.
You are not knocked prone as it bites you and bites your arm and tries to push you into the ground and knock you prone. You're able to, and then finally get your shield in there and force him off of you. And that is the end of his turn. Lucy, you're up. Royce, you're on deck.
I'm going to roll for my everlasting potion.
Okay.
12, so I think that's just a normal potion.
That is correct. The cutoff is 14.
All right, so as my bonus action, I'm gonna drink that.
All right.
So I heal for a whole 7.
Okay.
I would like to move on the other side of our Drake friend.
All right, give me 1 second. So it is difficult terrain, so you guys have half speed unless you don't have difficult terrain. So 15 feet.
Or you're like me and can just warp around like a madman every time you cast the spell.
Also
Is
true.
it difficult? Would it be difficult terrain if I went the other way instead?
Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to get out of the cone from the original overgrowth.
Okay. And for my action, going to Tasha's Mind Whip.
All right, so what is that?
19 int.
That is a 9 plus 0, so 9.
So it will take. Oh God, 5. 5 psychic damage,
Mm-hmm.
and it can only pick one action, bonus action, or movement.
Okay. It also can't take a reaction, can it?
No, it cannot.
Thank you.
And that's my turn.
All right. Royce.
So I have bad news, Lucy, for you. I'm actually going to spend a first level spell slot, and I am going to resummon my Drake as a lightning Drake, so I am now resistant to lightning. I'll summon it right in front of Lucy, though.
Okay.
Wouldn't that mean it'd be summoned right in the fire still?
Just outside the fire, so it's not there.
So, like, there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
I like that colorful Drake.
I do too.
well, I guess I'm in the front, so I'm gonna use my move speed to try and get behind my Drake.
Okay.
Because I used my action already, and then yeah.
10 feet
I
back.
guess you could say it's a Drake million.
Okie dokie.
And actually, what type of terrain is that?
It's difficult terrain. It is an overgrowth of plants.
And is it magical or non-magical?
It is magical.
Okay. Thank you for the answer to that. And then my Drake is gonna run up and take a bite.
Okay.
Out of crime.
Yes, a bite out of crime.
This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny.
It's a 22 to hit.
That'll miss.
Wow. And that'll end my turn.
Oh, actually, you get +2 because Bael is also in melee range. 24.
24, yeah.
Will just miss.
You got my hopes up just to crush them.
I know.
Like my dreams every day.
I know. I feel you.
You're saying this thing has a higher than 24 AC?
Yeah. It's covered in like gnarled root and plant material and stuff. It's disgusting. It is. Hold up, let me get a good look. It is a mutated mother trucker, dude. Oh yeah, I also forgot to say it has 6 arms too. It has a second set of front paws. I forgot to say that too.
So what you're saying is the only way my doggo can actually hurt is if I crit with the doggo hit.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, you're up. Alvin, you're on deck.
So is it considered a plant creature?
It is a monstrosity.
I still think it should take extra damage from Blight with all the plant mutation on it.
I will allow it because it does say that its natural armor, which is 25 because the 24 just missed, I will give that away, is made up of different plants on the extremities of its body. So if that is the way you want to go, I will say that. Also, just because I didn't say it took fire damage from your fireball, because it is on fire, doesn't mean it's not taking damage from it.
So you're saying it's immune to fire damage?
No, I'm just saying you just don't know how much damage it's taking from it. All right. What are you doing on your turn, Jackal? Alvin, reminder you're on deck. Bael is up after that.
I'm going to check a nice knife at it.
Okay.
Nice knife.
I'm going to do that at 2nd level.
Is that a good idea?
It's gonna hurt Bael and the Drake even if it doesn't hit. So
It's only a 5-foot AoE though.
But they're both within 5 feet.
I didn't know 5 feet was that big.
Yeah, if they're in melee range with it, they will entirely around the unit. They will take the damage.
Well, shit. Never mind then. Is there a way I can shoot a lightning bolt without hitting Vial?
If you move, yeah.
Wait, this thing's breathing lightning. It might be immune to electricity. Never mind.
And now you're thinking with portals.
Cake is still a lie, though.
That is true.
Actually, question.
Yeah.
If I were to use Earth Tremor to break up the ground underneath the plants, would that affect the terrain, the difficult terrain around the plants at all?
No, it would just double down on the difficult terrain. It's a good clarification, though.
Fine, I'll just throw a Scorching Ray.
Okay.
And by one, I mean I'm throwing 4 of them.
So you're going to cast it at 3rd level. Okay.
Hope you hit.
First one was a 2 for 12.
12 will miss.
Dirty 20's gonna miss.
Uh-huh.
26 on the 3rd one.
There you go.
And a 19 for the last one. Only one of those hit. And I have a plus 10 to hit.
Yep.
It's only for 6 damage.
God, did you roll 2 3s? Oh, God.
I rolled a 1 and a 5.
Oh, Jesus. All right. You gonna teleport 15 feet with your movement?
Yeah, can I get like right behind Alvin, like 5 foot behind him?
Yeah, you can jump there. And then you.
And then Doggo, he only thing he can do is run and smack.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he has advantage now because pack tactics.
That's true.
Do you still get advantages for, or pluses for flanking?
Yeah, he gets +2 for flanking too.
That puts his roll exactly 25.
So that'll hit.
Okay, roll that strength save.
It's what, a 13?
Yep.
That is a 19 + 8 for 27.
With a shot.
It's true.
Hold on, I rolled the wrong dice.
Yeah.
Five. That's 8 damage.
Okie dokie. All right. Alvin. Oh, wait. Anything else for Omen, or is that it?
Max is done for his turn, yes.
Cool. Alvin, you're up. Bael, you're on deck.
Hey, I'm gonna Misty Step around to the other side of the monstrosity, so
Okay.
I'm like opposite of where the Drake is,
Uh-huh.
just so that he can't catch all of us in the cone.
Okay.
He would have to choose a direction.
Uh-huh.
Also,
they're
and
forwarding
does
you in
that?
melee, so that's advantage
Yep,
now.
yep. So I have advantage now. So 2 swings. That's cocked. Yep. That was just a 24 to hit, so that'll miss.
Mhm.
Second swing. 31.
Okay.
So I will do a hit die and a first level smite because that's all I've got left.
Yep.
And that is 13 slashing, 7 lightning, and 12 radiant. I'm assuming he'll be immune to the lightning or resistant to it.
He is resistant to the lightning, so it was the rest of the damage.
So the rest of it was 25 total.
Okay.
And you said he's resistant to the lightning,
Yeah.
so he takes half.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes half of 7, so 3.
Okay, so 28 total.
28 total.
Alrighty.
And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Bael, you're
Wait,
up.
was that the shaft attack or?
He bonus action
No,
Misty Step.
I Misty stepped with my
Bael, you're
bonus
up.
action.
Tomash, you're on
This is my
deck.
last second level spell because this is the same day that I cast all those locate objects to find swag.
I am going to cast 4th level guiding bolt at this thing, and I'm going
Well,
to.
I'm at 14 HP.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast it through my holy symbol.
Okay.
See if Io give me a oomph.
Alrighty. Did you roll
Io
did you roll a nat 20? Oh my god.
I guess Io answered.
Jesus Christ. Hold up. Alright, so roll your 7d6. Crunchy crits is ridiculous with this spell at higher levels. Wait, how did I do crunchy crits with you guys? I forgot. Is it weapon dice?
What the fuck?
Did you roll 4 6s? Hold up, just what's the math?
4 6s,
Mm-hmm.
3 5s, and a 3.
It's 76 at level 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah. I'll take out a 5 then.
All right, so it's 4 6s, so 24
2 5s and a 3.
37.
doubled. 74?
Is it 37 doubled or is it 37 plus
Yeah,
max?
it's plus max, which is 42, so it's 79 points of damage.
Nice.
Alrighty.
And whoever swings at him next gets advantage.
Yeah, but yeah, it's true.
And then I'll just hold my shield out in front of me so it can't get to like my body parts that easily.
Okay.
Watch Tomash get a
Any
crit.
body
for, like,
parts you're trying to protect in particular?
Face and arms. Basically, it'd have to go down under my shield to get to my legs.
Nom nom nom. Anyway.
So I could do unless I could attack.
So
Tom-
it's like a chastity belt.
Jesus Christ. Tomash, you're up.
Alright, bonus action. I'll Crimson Red. I already rolled damage on that.
Cool.
Then I'll move into melee and make a couple attacks.
Perfect. Alright, he's
22 will not hit.
correct.
Don't you have advantage on the first attack as a guiding
Yeah,
bolt?
you have advantage on all these attacks.
Okay, 25 with advantage then.
Yeah, 25 will hit. It saved, and it's resistant to lightning, so you don't need to roll the 4d6.
Okay,
And then I assume you did fire?
I did.
Cool.
So got 13 and 1 for 14.
Alrighty. And you still have advantage on the second attack because flanking.
I rolled 27 both times.
Wow. He saved again on the mace, so.
Alright, 15.
Alright. How are
Yeah,
you
that's
doing
my
this?
turn.
How are you doing this?
I'll just drive my mace through its head.
After Bael's bolt went inside this mouth and just singed this mouth, blood's already dripping from it where the plants are coming out of its body. You see Tomash come up and just boom, one hit, its head goes low, second hit, just drives it into the ground and kind of with the kind of sound just dies.
Tomash hit him in the head so hard his mace became a spear.
Funny.
But Jackal is going to immediately collapse to the ground.
I'll go over and heal the little boy.
And well, all right. Who's down? How much?
I'm at 14 of 60 right now.
Well,
Bael's got you.
you
Who
got
else?
40
I'm
points back.
down 51 points.
All right. I'll just lay on hands myself then for like all but 2.
Also, now that the thing's dead, Max is going to just go back into my gauntlet.
I imagine it kind of like after a combat, like runs over to you and just like jumps in midair, like turns into shadow, like disappears back into your gauntlet. That's at least what happens in my head.
I'll roll with that cannon.
Hell yeah.
I'll spend 10 minutes to cast a 4th level Prayer of Helen. Since people are hurting pretty bad.
Oh, now I'm imagining in this instance, since Bael went to go heal me, Max just jumps over his head as he goes into my gauntlet.
Dude, clerics and guiding bolt crits, I swear to God.
I'm sitting here rolling D4s, not D8s.
Yeah. It's 4d8, bud.
I got all my D8s out and then didn't get to use them.
Everybody gets 37 back.
I can't believe you guys one turned that thing. With that AC,
Crit,
that was thoroughly impressive. So it's lying dead. The overgrowth dies over the next minute, and you guys spend 10 minutes to heal up and at the entrance to the house.
Can I roll survival to try and take out one of its canines?
Yeah, go for it.
If you're gonna do the prayer of healing, I'll still have some lay on hands left over if anybody else needs to be topped off.
I got a 19 for the tooth removal.
Right. Yeah, you're able to take out a tooth. One that was clearly loosened up by the radiant damage from Guiding Bolt. Just kind of popped out super easy.
Everybody get the 37 back? Alright.
All right.
I just put it in my backpack. This might be useful later. Who knows?
I've got another 30 to spread around. If anybody wants it, just holler.
Between Bael's channel divinity and the extra healing, I'm back up to full now.
On a scale of 60 out of 60, I'm at a 60.
How's everybody else feeling?
I'm full.
Solid.
I'm only down 14.
I'm full. 14 lay on hands to Tomash. I get it back after a long rest anyway, so might as well.
Just the meme with the two muscle handshake men, and it's just lay on hands in the middle.
What the you son of a bitch from what was it, Predator?
I'm just thinking of the meme image with the two muscly arms doing the handshake.
Yeah, that's from Predator, right? I'm not going crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Hank.
Originally it was, and then they started using other images.
Okay. Anywho.
Look, that was Alvin's thing with He Who Must Not Be Named, so it'll just be a regular handshake with Tomash.
Okay.
Not
Wait,
gonna...
Voldemort?
Yes.
Exactly.
All right.
Alvin's just best friends with Voldemort. No worries.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh,
Chip.
far
Yeah,
from
he's
it.
our homie.
Far from it. Anyways, how would you all
Yeah.
like to proceed after you spend the 10 minutes to heal up?
Look at Lucy. Well, this is your neck of the woods.
Yeah, are those things common here? Like, have you seen one of those before? There's something weird going on here.
Have I seen those before?
You have never seen anything like that before.
Actually, question, with my survival roll, would I be able to tell that this thing was altered in some way and it's not supposed to look like this?
Yeah, he would have hunted Feywolf, so you would know what a regular Feywolf looks like, and that was not a regular Feywolf.
There's something wrong with that thing. That is not what those things look like.
Lucy, you would also know this.
Yeah, I've never seen anything look like that before.
Somebody did some weird magical voodoo bullshit to that thing.
While they're talking about that, I'll walk over to this plant dog and take a sample of it for our mutual friend.
All right.
I'll cast detect magic to see which is the most magical part on it.
Some of where the plants are growing out of its back and forming this natural armor.
I'll go for the strongest magic piece.
Okay.
Stick it in like a container.
Okay.
Well, I sent a message to my mother, but she didn't believe that it was me, which I guess is fair, because she's not aware of my magic.
Guess we go knock on the door then.
Is there anything else we're gonna need to pull off that thing? Like, I already have a tooth. It looks like cleric dude already pulled something off. Is there anything else I should grab while we're here?
No, that's it.
I just look at the corpse and I'm just like, I don't ever want to see that thing again.
I'll try sending a message to Rose. It'd be essentially the same thing. I came back too late. I'm here outside the house with some friends.
Oh, actually, right, real quick. Did the overgrowth fade when it died?
Yes, it did. You don't hear anything back.
I'll try Mother again. Mother, we just fought some plant wolf thing and I'm not getting any response from Rose. We're outside. Is it safe to come in?
You hear back yet again. How do I know it's really you? Not some trick.
I messaged back. When I was 6, I took Dad's sword and I played pirates with it and broke it. And you mended it. Well, not you, but you had it mended, so Father would never find out. Only you and I know that.
Right, come in, come in. Is the message you heard back.
And the best part about message is that no one else heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Mother said it's safe to come in now.
What convinced her?
I told her something that only she and I would know. I am a little worried, though. I didn't get a response back from Rose.
So you all head in the main door. Head to the...
Except Jackal, because morbid curiosity is going to get the better of him, so he's going to examine the doggo.
Okay, what are you specifically looking for?
I'm just like examining the outer carapace and the plants and see if I can kind of wrap my head around what happened to this thing to make it the way it is.
Make an Arcana check.
I'm going to use a point of inspiration. And another one.
God.
16.
It has been warped unnaturally by someone with an understanding of a very high understanding of the biology of the creature and fey magic.
Would I be able to take a chunk of plant matter off of it to have as a sample to examine in later time and later on?
Yeah, make a strength check, see if you can break one off.
21.
You're able to get a 4-inch square of the carapace, more carapace shrunk off, kind of already loosened up, but
After that, I'm going to reconvene with everyone inside.
all right. You don't miss too much. They're still trying to find out where exactly you're.
Oh no, you're not reconvening with us inside. We're like standing there waiting for you. We're not letting you out of our sight.
No, okay. Fair enough.
And I was just about to come over and grab him by the scruff of the neck and
All right. You all head inside this home, carved into the many trees here in this mountainside. Sitting in kind of sitting in the sitting room. You find your mother looking somewhat despondent, drinking wine. Extremely out of sorts.
Mother?
Yes.
Hello?
I said yes.
And I said hello.
Hi.
Where's Rose?
That I wish I could tell you. Something I'm trying to figure out myself, as it were.
I assume she'd be with you.
We've got separated in the, kerfuffle at the wedding, and I haven't seen her since.
We'll have to find her then.
Yes.
Would she be with her new husband?
Well, you see, when my lovely daughter here ran away the day before the wedding, and we had to use our other daughter in it instead, the, the situation changed and the attempt happened before the ceremony instead of at the reception after we had gotten them drunk.
Had to? You said we had to use your other daughter instead?
We had to get them out of the court
Had
and
to.
get them
I'm just
living.
had to is an interesting way to put it. Don't mind me.
You are an interesting one, aren't you?
Well, you know, Mother, if anybody had actually told me of a plan, things might have been quite different.
And why would we tell you? So that you could tell on us and have the plan fall apart before it even happened.
Why would I do that such a thing?
Why would you help us overthrow the Sealy court?
Because Titania is a titan and needs to be dealt with?
I mean, to be fair, I don't think you ever really cared for the court drama and things of that nature.
I cared for the politics and no one would ever let me in. You know that better than anyone.
Yes, but if you're not going to play your part in court, you don't get to be involved in politics.
I meant to do so much more than sit there and look pretty, Mother, but this is not the time nor place for this.
Wolven just bows generally and then says, "I'm sorry, I'm not actually sure which one of you is the queen, but I'm pretty sure it's one of you."
I am pretty sure right now it's no one.
I concur.
Wait. What's this about a had to and but you mean she didn't have a choice in this matter? Or even
Welcome to the conversation, dear.
why?
Well, as you can see, one does not simply run away from the Feywild.
Like, why would you think it was a good idea to set this up, this stupid plan, and then have it ride on taking away someone else's free will for it to work?
Politics, Jackal.
All right. Well, besides me
Lucy,
getting
I'm
yelled.
sorry, but your mother's a dumbass.
Are you saying this in front of her?
I'm saying it in front of her, yes.
I'll look back at Lucy's mother and say, sorry, he's not with us.
Bael stands up.
I don't know who he is.
Bael stands up, bows to the lady of the house. Excuse me, I gotta go outside for a minute.
Bael, I'm gonna join you, and then I walk with Bael with my Drake behind me.
So you seem to have made a safe house here for now. Good. I found you through magical means, so I don't think anybody else knows you're here.
Well, they can always find a way, unfortunately.
I really was hoping to find both of you here. It would make things so much simpler. She look wounded at all? I mean, I know it would have been a few days, but does she have any like bruises or scrapes or anything?
No, she doesn't. She appears like she hasn't slept and has been drinking almost nonstop since, like, is clearly on like a 4 or 5 day bender kind of look.
Mother, have you slept?
Very little.
It's the wrong fucking character. I guess we need to figure out what to do next. Very much had hoped both of you would be here.
Me too, but we can't always get what we want, can we?
No, Mother. Example A, nobody here got what they wanted.
She takes a gigantic swig of wine at that comment.
Well, I can't try using the bloodstone again, because it'll just give me Mother.
Do we have any other way of tracking people's whereabouts?
I could try asking Avandra, but
Yeah, I've got things I could do, but only if we know she's within 1,000 feet, which seems unlikely.
After a few moments of doing what he's doing, he turns to Royce and says, as he looks around,
Actually, I did it. Bile, you're good.
alright, and says to Royce, he's gonna get us in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
We need to put some sort of leash on him.
I have no clue how, but I agree. Better yet, not a leash, just a muzzle.
That may work temporarily. Let's keep an eye on him. If he steps out of line too bad, we'll deal with it.
I agree.
After you, good sir.
Yeah. And I'll head back into the house.
I'm also going to take a moment to use my Pearl of Power to get my 3rd level spell slot back.
I'll ask Lucy's mother, like, did you see, like, where, like, who was Rose with the last time you saw her at the wedding? Like, who did she leave with? I mean, it hasn't been that long. I think whoever it is might still have her, so to speak.
As soon as it happened before, right as the ceremony was starting, the how should I word it? The event started within the event. During the chaos that ensued, mostly from that brutish beast lord, I grabbed her arm to run out, and it slipped out of my grasp, and as I left the clearing and made it into the woods, thinking she was right behind me, she was gone.
So we don't know who has her? I'm just trying to figure out, like, who was nearby, who probably has her, who are the possible, like, what are the possible places she could be being held?
She is either where Titania is, or she is either with the Oak Lord.
Well, the Bloodstone led us to you, so she's probably not where Titania is, right?
No, wouldn't that mean she wouldn't be where the Oak Lord is? Assuming Titania is in her castle. Her castle, not my castle.
As the crow flies from the veil, yeah, Rendane is closer than the Sealy Court.
Rendane is the Oak Lord's castle?
Yes.
Or
That's where we ran from.
Yeah.
gotcha. And Titania's castle is where?
On the other side of the mountains.
So maybe we just head in that direction.
Or she's being kept at home with the Beast Lord.
If she were being kept at home, wouldn't the Bloodstone have found her?
Oh, yeah.
And wherever she is, it's farther away than this.
Right, above game.
Yes.
Is this place farther away than the Oak Lord's domain was, or was this closer?
This is closer.
Well, couldn't we just go back into the Oak Lord's area and try the stone again? And if she is there, she'd be closer than this from there? Maybe?
Oh, I thought you just said the Oak Lord's domain was closer than where
Yeah,
we
sorry.
are now.
Yeah. The way he worded that, I think, confused me a little bit of what he was asking.
So if she were with the Oak Lord, the Bloodstone would have found her. If she were at home, the Bloodstone would have found her, but it didn't, which means she's probably in the third place.
So, the Mountain Retreat is closest, obviously. But from here, it's equidistant. It would have been closer if he was in the port. If she was in the port city with the Oak Lord, with Scarab.
Right. So at the time that Lucy used the Bloodstone,
Mm-hmm.
what was closer, this place or the Oak Lord, like domain?
The city across the water would have been closer.
The Oak Lord would have been closer than here, is what he's saying.
Correct.
Okay.
So she's not with the Oak Lord.
Right. And she's not in your hometown. And she's not here. So she's got to be like farther away than here.
So she's most likely with Titania at her castle. Or maybe she got away to the fairy forest.
I don't know where that is, but is it on the way?
It's on the other side of town. Fairies live on the outskirts, come to and fro, you know. But depending on where she is there, that would still be closer than Titania. So Titania's probably where she's at, which would be heavily guarded.
Either way, it is getting late, and we should probably
No, we're going to sleep here. That's for sure. I think our best bet, honestly, would be to go take my home back from the Beast Lord. I know she's not there, but then at least we'd have resources. Maybe gain some respect back from the others, lords of the realm, for my disappearance.
Taking back your home from a beast lord or venturing into the castle of a titan both sound like fun, but I'll follow you.
You got me with you.
Lead the way. This is your home. I'm just here to help you.
Jackal,
Yep.
didn't you say something about needing to use the restroom? I'm asking in game.
Jackal
Just
just looks at you
give Jackal a
confused.
knowing look. You just look confused. All right, so my mouth narrows and I'm like, Jackal, I'm asking you to leave the room.
Okay, is there anywhere I can go?
Yeah, you can explore the castle.
Literally the restroom.
Yeah.
So Jackal's just gonna find a room to go and start examining his arm in while he waits for the others.
Okie dokie.
And I'll turn back to Lucy's mother and I'll say, he's an asshole, but I think he had a point.
Absolutely. He did.
This forcing a teenage girl into marriage is not exactly a great look.
Well, it's par for the course in the court.
Nothing ever changes unless somebody changes it, right?
Indeed.
That's unfortunately true.
Well, now that your husband's gone, why don't you change it?
Because it would require an
I don't
overthrow
mean
of the entire system.
I don't mean this minute.
Oh,
I just mean that you if we're successful at what I think Lucy's trying to accomplish, then you'll have an opportunity to rebuild your society in whatever way you want. And I just hope really hard that you'll think about what kind of place little girls and young women have in your society, and that maybe the way you've been doing it this whole time is wrong.
No one should be forced to do anything.
As somebody once said, and I can't remember who for the life of me, but I am not a prize to be won.
Give him his damn point.
Yeah, take 2.
Woohoo! I see.
Sorry, I had to.
Yeah.
It's a good joke. It's a great joke, even.
I'll stop.
I need a tiger now.
Roar.
Well, you had a lion. It didn't work out too well.
Did I ever really have a lion? Did I want a lion?
That's true. I guess Bryn had the lion.
I mean, there's a lot of lion go around, if you know what I mean.
Hey.
You guys got to be kidding me, right? Meow.
If that conversation's over, I'll go and find Jackal and bring him back to the room.
Do I get to roll an Arcana check before that
You
happens?
do get to roll an Arcana check before that happens.
And guess what? No inspiration. Or
Yeah, he's
whatever
not
you call
there.
it.
I'm going to use an inspiration point.
Okay.
I bet Tomas down there had a couple puns to throw back at some of all this.
$18 after 2 points.
Okay. And this is examining your gauntlet, right?
My gauntlet and how it specifically right now I'm focusing on how the gauntlet interacts with my arm specifically.
So you can tell, like, from the Arcana and kind of how, like, the magic flows out. Like, if you remove any piece of the gauntlet, shadow just kind of comes out. And so it's keeping its form and kind of, again, acting like a focus and kind of condensing it down rather than being like shadow arm, shadow arm.
I'll assume I find Jackal while he's once again examining himself.
Yeah.
And we'll just say, hey, we've got a friend who can probably take a look at that and probably knows something about the Shadowfell. We'll make sure to look him up when we get out of here.
Okay.
If that's what you want.
The more information I can get, the better.
Hey, come on back. Try to watch what you say.
Are we... So I take it we're planning on sieging the town to take it back?
Planning on following Lucy and whatever she wants to do.
Fair enough.
This is her turf.
We should probably have a plan set up for when we get there. Be as prepared as we can.
Well, first, the first line of any plan is we all stick together.
Actually, now I think about it, you guys...
Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to fall apart, throw away the plan.
At dawn, we plan.
Oh, speaking of which, didn't you guys say you were coming to the in-between for something specific? For someone?
That someone is Bros.
Wouldn't that mean you have resources or allies in the material plane we could possibly get some help from in this matter?
We're not on the material plane.
I mean, we could find a way to open a portal.
Then do what? Just get the armies of thousands of people at our beck and call to come help? Like, I don't know who you think we are. But that's not who we are. At least not yet.
Fair enough. Just thought you had some like allies that we could ask for some help. Now would be a good time to ask.
You don't know. Bael, I don't know how your sending spell works. Could it get in touch with our friend from here, or would we have to wait till we go home first?
That's why I got up and excused myself a little bit ago. I sent him a message about what we went up against a little bit ago, and he can't come and get it because of where we're at. So if I have to send another message, I have to wait till tomorrow.
What about like Grack or somebody?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that little goblin on wheels.
I mean, having a copper dragon on our side might be helpful if we're trying to storm a castle,
Wait, you
right?
guys are friends with a dragon?
You'd be surprised who we're friends with there, Jackie.
Please don't call me that.
Jackie, it
Okay,
is.
Jackie.
But yeah, I need to get a full night's rest if you guys want me to send anybody anything.
That's something to keep in mind for tomorrow. Couldn't hurt.
If anything, Grack might have some friends here. I know from little interactions with him that he, has friends of my persuasion.
I would hope Greg has friends, or else he has a lot of enemies.
But no, I agree with Bael. I need to go to sleep too.
Sleep sounds good.
All right.
Shall we have some berries and head to bed?
I'll just hold up the alchemy jug and I'll ask anybody want anything else or just berries.
What
I
all
look
can that
over.
jug
How
make?
much of Mother's stash does she have left?
A sizable chunk of it.
That's fine then. I'm gonna grab one of her bottles. I'm good.
Jackal's gonna look it up. I was like, so what all can that jug make?
Mayonnaise.
Can make so much mayonnaise.
Just smother them in mayonnaise.
I think it's very good for making acid, right?
Acid, poison, um, water, fresh or salt. Can make beer, wine,
Can it make
and then
oil?
can it make oil?
We have enough. We've had enough people that wanted oil. I think.
Yes, the alchemy jug can make a quart of oil per day.
Okay, I just saw the new Gilmore Mini and I want it.
I need it.
Would you be alright with making a couple like small vials of oil to have handy?
Yeah, if you need oil. I think I've got like 3 flasks of oil on me right now.
Does anybody else want to do anything like prayers and
But I guess
stuff
the
to
the
clean
jug
out the
could make 2 more flasks of oil if we need them.
I'll do my nightly ritual.
okie dokie?
I'll just take 2 flasks for now.
Cool, add them to your inventory. I'll make those for you.
I'm gonna pray to Avandra.
And I'll say a silent prayer to Erithus.
See if she can give me any guidance on where Rose is.
Jackal's gonna go ahead and take his gauntlet off for the night and do some more examining if he has time.
Okay.
Do I get an Arcana or no?
Yeah, do an Arcana.
17.
Okay. No new discoveries after your 2 previous attempts earlier today.
Any discoveries on my arm itself, or
No, but you kind of see that it kind of like ebbs and flows. Like the more you focus on it, you can kind of focus it into an arm shape. But when you kind of like not directly focused on it, just kind of let it go, it kind of like goes wispy.
one last question before before he goes. Does it look different if he's looking at it with just his shadow eye and not his normal eye?
That's actually a really, really good question. Um, the answer is that when he looks through it with just his shadow eye, you see just the spectral outline of where your arm should be.
So basically, there is some semblance of a physical form in the blob somewhere.
No, it's more that the shadow eye lets you see the spectral outline of it and see what is spectrally there, not necessarily physically there.
Cool.
Cool. With that, does anybody else want to do anything before long rest? Royce, Tomash, good?
I'm good.
Cool. Lucy. After you fall asleep, you hear of Vandra whisper in your ear. I can show you if you want.
Yes.
But do not test your luck.
I understand.
And you, even though you're asleep, you're aware of your eyes rolling back in your head. And you kind of flash through silvery clouds. And you see your sister sitting in a fairly well decorated room. Well kept, safe, lit by this reddish flame in the fireplace. You do not recognize the stonework of that of the Sealy Castle. You don't recognize the stonework at all.
Okay.
Do not test your luck. That is beyond you right now. And she pulls you back.
Okay.
Alvin. You did say a prayer to Erithus, correct?
You did?
You sit up and you are aware of yourself in a field that is very familiar to you. It is in fact your hometown. And you see the construction taking place on your new keep. And as you sit up and look around, you notice that of the form of Erithus and her armor looking regal, standing there.
I avert my eyes before Erithus and bow deeply.
Much appreciated. Thank you. As a goddess of civilization, you are rebuilding it well.
My only aim is to serve you, lawgiver.
We can see if it withstands the coming storms.
How can I be ready?
You are on the right path to be ready. I think you know what lies before you down this path. There is hope there, is there not?
I think so.
Make a perception check.
12.
And why is there hope?
Alvin upgraded from cryptic imagery to cryptic conversation.
Yeah. I think he's cooking something real quick.
No. I had written down around the time I was doing my background, I looked up and wrote down the tenets of Erithus. So I was just refreshing.
Yes.
I'll look at her with a renewed confidence and say, there's hope because I have the company and aid of others, as you command.
She'll look at you and kind of nod. Make another perception check for me. The other one was low. I kind of felt bad. Felt a little bad.
23.
Okay. That is interesting. Company can be broken. Can be twisted.
Are you saying that
She'll go to put her hand on your shoulder.
I'll recoil and back up,
Okay.
not let her touch me? Insight check.
Okay.
It's just a 13.
What exactly are you hoping to insight?
I'm pretty sure it's Vecna because every time Erithus has spoken to me, it's been Vecna.
Hold up. I have to math real quick.
I'm gonna use an inspiration on that insight check.
Okay.
13 is not very high.
Yeah. What's your...
That's lower. I have 1 point left.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 18.
Okay.
I mean, if you rolled lower again, I was gonna give you inspiration.
You can't see him making these checks. That's the rule to give inspiration.
Yeah, dude, not in my dream you're not.
It is odd.
Oh, I have more left. I have more left than I thought because
Yeah.
I made a funny joke earlier.
What's your plus to insight?
It's just a +2. I'm not proficient.
Okay, yeah,
I rolled a 16, so I have an 18.
Okay. It's fairly high. Not gonna do it, unfortunately. It is odd how Erithus is speaking, but not entirely out of line.
Are you saying that one of my companions can't be trusted?
I'm saying not everyone has a strong will against evil.
You said anything about evil?
Did you not build this to combat evil? Be a beacon of hope against whatever comes. You've seen him.
I think I built this to protect civilization, to protect people from, you know, from evil, from good forces, from anything that would threaten our existence. Our existence has been threatened by both sides for many, many years.
Interesting.
I don't do this for, you know, the righteousness of the angels or to combat the devils or good dragons or bad dragons or any of that. I do this to protect the people who are just collateral damage in those fights far too often.
Interesting.
Is it? Because that's what you commanded me to do.
Again, is it?
Sneak off out of the dream.
Okay. Make a constitution saving throw to make sure you can. It's really low.
Natural 20, and
Yeah,
I've got like a
You've
plus.
got like +9. That is enough to fucking bamf out
Yeah.
of the dream.
I just wake up and I just whisper to myself like, motherfucker.
He got you again.
Almost.
Almost.
He still has not branded me.
That's true. He tried
He's tried a couple of times.
several times now.
I need to just tattoo on my forehead. My God does not speak to me.
It's gonna be really funny when you finally get like that perfect roll that lets you, and you don't trust it anyway.
Oh no, it's gonna be great.
Anyways, you all can hit your long rest buttons, and we're gonna take our break there. How about that? Sorry, it's a little late, but we were on a roll. See you guys back here in a couple minutes.
And
Hello. Hi. We're back. Some of you got a peaceful night's sleep. Some other ones not so much.
Jackal never gets a peaceful night's sleep.
I never get one either, but that's the whole other thing. Anyway.
Would sleep.
Exactly. With
That thing I'm not doing right now?
Take a point. Self-deprecation. I love it.
I mean, at least one solace is the fact that there's a possibility Vecna doesn't know that Jackal exists yet.
True. Anyways, you all wake up in the morning.
My usual morning routine.
Excellent.
I start just kind of checking my arms and legs just to like check that I'm not scarred or branded or marked.
To the
Is
best of
Jackal in the room to see that or no?
Yeah, you can see it.
yeah, to the best of your
The
knowledge.
the other four know exactly what it is and why I'm doing it. You might not.
Yeah, to the best to the best of your ability, you are not marked in terms of searching.
What happened last night, Alvin?
Our green friend tried to fuck with me again. Got out of there before he could touch me.
Am I allowed to have context, or do you guys not trust me enough for that yet?
I thought we were safe here, Alvin.
I thought so too. I guess he can still reach us in dreams.
I told you guys forever about my dream where he was here. Why would you think we were safe here?
One can hope, right?
Hope is just about all there is.
Right. Can I get another Arcana check while we're getting ready for the morning?
Sure.
And while he's doing that, I'll just ask the room, like, anybody else have weird dreams?
16.
I'm currently not there.
No new insights.
Evandra showed me where Rose is. I didn't recognize the place, but she's being kept not like a prisoner. You know, she's not in a dungeon. She's being given the normal lifestyle for us. But she also told me that now is not the time for her, which is basically what I said yesterday. We need to do more things first, more influence in the realm. We need to take back my home from the Beast Lord.
So what do we need in order to do that?
I'm not sure. I'd have to see, maybe do some recon for guards and things, but I have no idea how many he's got inside. You know, I mean, I know the layout of the house, obviously, but
What would happen if we just presented ourselves at the gate? I'm just curious. What would happen? Would they kill us on sight? Would they try to imprison us? Would they bring us in and talk to us?
they'd probably like to make me match my father. The rest of you, I'm not sure. I mean, association, so probably not friendly.
What if they thought that the reason you ran off was because you discovered your father's plot and you disagreed with it? Wouldn't you be welcomed by them then? Possibly?
Not necessarily. They're smart people. They would ask why I didn't run to them instead of from them. Most likely.
You were scared. It's one thing to kill a king. It's another thing to kill a what you think is a scared 18-year-old young woman. I think it might be worth a shot because I don't see how we take the castle by force.
You all could pretend to have captured me.
There's a thought.
You found me in your realm, brought me back.
That could pose a problem right there.
Why? If the realm literally sucked us in, I am supposed, forces want me here. Different forces, they could be one of them.
His
I-
title is the Beast Lord, right?
Yes.
He can communicate with beasts, probably. And there's been a lot of beasts around since we've arrived. They know that we probably didn't capture you.
If he can get those kinds of answers, it would take time, and that works in our favor, I think.
Well, we've already given him what, 2 days time already?
Well, we haven't told him that we captured her yet. He may not know she's even here. We show up, hey, we captured her. We're invited inside. And if he suspects anything at that point, it's okay because we're already inside, which is the whole goal. I think
Yeah.
we might be able to pull that off.
Yeah, but this could be a double-edged sword that we're walking across.
Any of it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, and if we're still outside the castle and it doesn't work and they don't let us in, we're no worse off than we were already. Like right now we're outside the castle and we don't have a way to get in. And if we show up at the gate and they tell us no, then we'll be outside the castle with no way to get in.
Lucy, you said you live. So you're Princess. That means you live in the castle, right?
Yes, it's my home.
Would you know of any secret entrances you might have used growing up that could get us in there undetected?
You mean like the secret underground tunnel system I used to leave?
Couldn't we get in through that?
We could. Again, I said I don't know how many guards or things are inside. We'd have to do some recon on the outside, but we could get in.
It's just a matter of what's waiting for us on the way there and once we get there.
Look, I'm used to the shadows. I can probably find out what's in there a little bit. I know it's dangerous, but
I mean, if it comes to that, I trust him doing that.
Just a point of clarification, Megs. You would know that the tunnel system extends all the way outside the limits of the city. So you would not have to expose yourself to potentially being seen there.
Right, just have no idea what's waiting for us inside.
That is correct.
Well, I think we've got a choice between stealth and deception.
Honestly, I prefer the stealth over deception.
I do as well.
Depending on how things, how we want to approach stealthing in there. Royce here has a dragon. We could fly overhead and view from above before we go inside.
we cannot fly with him.
And I presume that where we would end up inside is underground.
And
Yes.
Again,
Fair enough.
Beast
Not
Lord.
sure where.
He's
I just don't know
flying.
where the exit is. So for all we know, we could have him in the courtyard or something.
It's the dungeon.
Again, Jackie,
Well-
Beast Lord, flying dragon. He may want to capture it and tame it.
Well, it's kind of convenient that it leads to the dungeon because that's where we might end up anyway if we, no matter which route we take.
I have spent a great deal of time in that dungeon.
What about allies? Do you think it's worth it to try to get a message to Grack?
Lucy knows him better than I do.
I don't have sending though.
Oh, I thought you. Okay.
No, I have message.
Oh. Well,
Message is a cantrip.
If
Sending
he's
is a
100 feet
spell.
away, Lucy can talk to him.
Yeah,
but-
if he's 120 feet away, I can talk to him. Other than that, no.
well, write down on parchment of what you want me to say in 25 words or less.
We're in the Feywild, trying to sneak into a castle. Can you help?
Mention overthrow a lord / overthrow / kill a lord.
As I say this, I send it. Are you pooping?
You pooping?
Why do you always have to ask if someone is pooping when you send a message?
It's tradition.
Why?
It's tradition passed down by one of the best senders of all time.
My
No,
brain.
it was in character towards
Oh,
him.
I
I know what
know.
it's from.
I know.
I think in
See-
Valeran it's what they call a meme.
It's pronounced Mimi.
Is it Meme?
See, I wouldn't know. I'm used to the wilderness. You know this.
See, but now my brain is just trying to envision crippled
You get
goblin.
you get a message back. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Let me send a few messages.
I repeat that. He's not pooping.
It's no.
He's gonna send a few messages, and he'll get.
You
back.
should double check if he's pooping with the next message. It might change.
I can only send a couple of these a day.
While we're waiting, there's something useful that I would like to bring up since we're going down in a cave, and then Jackal takes off his hood and pulls off his eye patch.
Holy hell! Oh,
This thing allows me to see perfectly in the dark for quite a lot of range. This might come in handy while we're sneaking around.
I get what you're saying.
Also, as you look into his left eye, it's just a pure void staring back at you.
Chucky, I'm afraid if you run into someone that you don't know, your mouth might get you in trouble, though.
I mean, you guys haven't killed me yet.
We haven't. I'm worried about others, though.
The key word there being yet.
The bottom line, Jackal, the people around here don't seem to love the Shadowfell or shadow magic, which is what you seem to be in possession of. So I would probably just try to keep a low profile.
Why do you think I wear the gauntlet and the eye patch?
It's a good plan, but I maybe just try
It's
to
a
be a little
great
bit
plan,
more.
even, but
Maybe just try to be a little bit more subtle about who you ask about your heritage and your background, and we really, I don't know if this place is going to have the answers you're looking for, and we don't want any more trouble than we already have.
Fair enough.
Jackal, I just say this to protect you. I just don't want to see you die already. I don't want to see anyone here die.
Yeah, the last few teammates we had, they just came in and just died.
I've seen enough death from people that have helped us, and you're not going to be one that joins us. Joins
What?
them.
And one of the party members died a sucky death.
Just the
It's because
spirit of D Unit comes in bad.
it's because we care, Jackal. That's it. That's the only reason why.
Jackal's just gonna put his eye patch back on and put the hood over his head, and then just give a thumbs up.
Sure. Because if you're not 100% with us, you should go now. We've had experience with people who we thought were with us, and it turned out that they had their own ulterior motivations. And when they were forced to choose between their own goals and the group's goals, they chose themselves, and it didn't go well. So if that's what kind of headspace you're in, for your own good, you should probably go now.
The way I see it, I'm in deep enough. I should just stay here and see what happens and help out best I can. I'll still work towards my goals, but I'm going to prioritize helping you guys in the meantime.
And look, I'll say this. If you help us, we'll help you with your goals. That's how it's always been.
Yeah, that's
From
how it's
building a
always worked
church,
for all of us.
rebuilding a home, finding fathers, coming to the Feywilds to help Lucy.
And there will be
We're in this together.
And there will be plenty of time for us to help you achieve your goals. I'm just saying, I don't think those goals are achievable in the Feywild. At least with the information we have so far.
Yeah, we'll worry about later. In the meantime, we've got a castle to capture.
I think it might be easier to kill a king from the shadows than take a castle.
Well, to take the castle, you got to kill the king anyway, and if we can kill the king without dealing with guards, they might just surrender outright from the fact that we killed their king.
Well, we still have to wait for Grack to reply back.
He did.
See, that's the thought. That's the
Well, he
thought
said
that
he
I
was going to
have there,
send some
Jackal.
other messages
Yeah.
and get back to us. So
No, he said,
That's
I'm
the-
going to send some other messages.
yeah.
Yeah. He never said he was going to get back to you guys.
Well,
Well, he took that as an impression that he would. I'm going to send other messages, meaning he'll send something back to me, let me know.
So, should we start making our way towards the tunnels,
Take
or are we
it
going to wait
away.
for your friend to respond back?
It is 4 hours, to be fair.
it's good because if it were any longer, we'd have to contact our doctor.
Give
Or
him a
seek medical
point!
help.
Wait.
Take a point. God damn
What
it.
what if we just write it out for the extra hours?
Anyways. So you guys are going to go back to town. I understand.
Well, to the outskirts,
To the
wherever
outskirts, to the secret
secret
entrance,
entrance is.
and take it to the dungeon.
Yeah, and and at any point, if we get another message from Grack or somebody else shows up to help us, great. But I don't see why we have to stay here and wait for that, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Real quick, we could do it afterwards, but I do want to kind of give that unfortunate beast we had to kill a burial before we leave the Feywilds. It just feels wrong to leave it out there, considering all the shit it's been through.
Okay. So you guys are gonna go out. Obviously, you're going out the same way you came in the fortress, right?
Yeah.
It's gone.
Never mind then.
That's a good sign or a bad sign?
I immediately check my backpack to make sure the tooth is still there.
The tooth and the chunk of the armor you took are still there. All right.
I guess let's get moving.
Alrighty.
I'll bring up the rear.
You will, by the way, hear from Crack on your journey a couple hours in. Sent messages to a couple people. Obviously, dimensional sending. Not sure if they got through, but know a couple people there might help. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, and then it cuts off.
As we're walking, I'll pull out, my thing to send back. What are their names? How can we find them? Where can we find them? Any and all information possible.
You using
Do I-
another
I-
sending
do I-
spell, or is that your reply?
That's my reply.
Do I see Bael doing this? Like sending a message back?
I'm in the back.
Oh, he's also replying. He's not sending a new message.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in his head?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Crack will send you another message back. Hey, last message of the day. They'll find you. If they'll help, they'll find you. Also, you pooping.
What the hell is that?
You, apparently. Anyways.
I'm not gonna waste a spell on a simple reply after that.
Well, you
So,
get a
you don't have
reply.
to-
You get a reply from the spell naturally.
Oh.
If I see him doing this, can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
That like tell him like just say like tell them when they find us to say butterscotch and we'll know that it's them. Or pick your favorite stupid word that nobody will ever say.
All right. Replying back to him. Let them know when they approach us to say buttercup banana sandwich. And no, I'm not pooping. I'm walking.
All right.
Well, while we're walking, Jackal's actually going to turn towards Baal. And go, that sending spell of yours uses some magic, doesn't it?
No, it uses a flower and a cupcake.
I'm not sure if that was an intentional gesture reference, but that was amazing.
Right?
Take a
Better be a
point.
blueberry cupcake.
Take a point. Oh my god.
You see like a little.
What did you think it was, Jackal? Like a bunch of wires, like a bunch of wires all mashed together, and a bunch of like things floating like thousands of miles above the Earth and relaying messages back down to each other. Like, come on, that's impossible.
To be fair, it does use wire to cast.
I mean, just replace satellites with gods and you got cleric casting.
Which is why it's obviously magic.
And yes, it was a gesture reference.
Yeah.
Jackal is going to unattune with his Pearl of Power and offer it to Baal. Like, might be good to use this real quick before we get in there, because your magic's very useful. We're gonna need you at full use when we get there.
I have all my spells.
He didn't
today.
use any spells.
Didn't he use a
Yeah,
spell
he used
slot for
one to
first
send
thing?
one
Or
to crack.
one to send the original message, yeah.
Yeah, that was before we slept, right?
No, you sent one to crack this morning.
Oh. I mean, one spell missing ain't gonna hurt, really.
Is that a above game? Is that a level 3 spell?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hand him my mana potion. Just drink this.
Now or later?
If you need a 3rd level spell back, drink that.
Alright, I'll hold on to it for now,
Okay.
just in case.
What's a 3rd level spell?
If you feel your magic
Said
waning or
ask the
declining.
paladin who only has level 2. So one more level.
Actually, I can
was gonna
cast
say.
level 4 spells.
This is a good.
There's a 4?
This is a good side note. Canonically in D&D, people understand there are spell levels. It is very odd to me.
Right, but Alvin doesn't, because he only has level 2.
But you still understand there's different levels of spell casting.
I don't
Alvin,
necessarily know that I'm going to
realize-
get more, though.
That's true.
Lucy taps Alvin with her staff. This one does 6s.
It comes in
I-
binds.
I'm getting one.
Alvin, you realize
I
that spells
point
can
out to
go up to
Alvin.
9 levels, right?
Alvin, you're a paladin, right?
Have we met?
Paladins progress slower in spell casting than us clerics.
Well, I can bench more than you, asshole.
I could bench probably more bananas than you.
It's okay. They can't hurt my dragon. He's immune to whatever they do.
And that's a hurtful word.
Jackal's going to lean over to Alvin and say, "What's his deal with bananas?"
That's not to ask.
He's got a banana in his tailpipe.
I still have a couple left, by the way. They're probably a little brown, but still.
From
Little?
being in your tailpipe?
Jesus, take 2 points, Megs. Holy shit.
Holy
Bael,
shit.
take a point for walking into that one face first.
This
Holy
takes a fetish to a whole new level.
Oh, that broke me in a way that nothing else has broke me
Oh,
yet.
God. It's
Probably
that joke
probably
was
the
very
most funny
appealing.
thing, though, Jackal, is he only eats the tip of the banana.
Take a point. Take a point, Kaz.
Also,
You brought it
apparently
home.
Megs just mind broke Alvin.
Yeah, mine broke me too.
That's like a weekly occurrence, though.
Lucy, make a investigation check at advantage to find the entrance to the secret tunnel as you guys joke around your last hour of travel.
Investigation?
Yes.
17.
Right. You generally know where the secret entrance is, so it's more like micro trying to find like the button to open it, like the secret switch to open it.
Actually, it was guidance. It's a 21. So
Cool. Easy enough to find. You open it up and you all go into the tunnels down below.
Is there a mechanism on the inside to lock it? So no
There
one
is a
can follow up?
mechanism in there to close the door behind you. With your passive perception of your passive Lucy's passive investigation, she would see it. Same with Tomash.
because if he just looked for it, he'd roll a 2 again.
Can I trouble you for a light, Bael?
Just the tip, right?
Just the tip, as always. And my glaive lights up like a big torch,
All right.
We don't need to buy torches.
glowing.
And you all proceed down into
Jackal puts a hand over his eye patched eye as the bright light flashes in it.
It's not dangerous. I mean, the glaive is dangerous.
Yeah.
Light still hurts
Oh.
to look at.
Yeah, do a shadow eye it does.
Well, you should probably keep that eye patch on anyway.
I can see through the eye patch. That's the problem.
Yeah, but it blocks the light, so you have normal vision when you have the eye patch on. For the record, you all proceed down into the dungeon. Correct?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Why not?
Absolutely nothing, because you all.
Mm.
Sorry.
I was gonna ask if we're doing pass without trace or if we're gonna wait till we're closer to throw that up.
We'll go ahead and put it up now.
Okay. Cool. So you guys all have +10, so I'm not gonna make you roll.
Before we move any further, is anyone good with tracking to see if any recent movement or traffic has been through here?
Yeah, that's a good call. Can I make a survival check?
Yeah, go for it.
Guidance.
How about I make a survival check too?
Or
We
you
can
can
both
roll at
do it.
advantage.
Sure.
Your choice.
I think we
Yeah.
both got. I've got +5. I think you have the same.
I have +5. Roll at advantage.
Okay.
Three,
That's a
roll.
24 with advantage and guidance.
There seems to be some footsteps in the dust of the tunnel leading out the exit. Nothing going in towards.
Well, it looks like something's gone out, but nothing's come in.
Can you determine how old the tracks are?
Do they look like Lucy's hoof prints?
There's some dust over them, and they vaguely look like Lucy's hoof prints.
I think this is Lucy. And I show everyone the hoof prints and shine my light. But I don't see anything more recent than that.
All right. Stuff like this makes me cautious.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Yeah. All right. You all will head into the dungeon, which is surprisingly quiet and even more surprisingly empty.
Hmm.
No one in the cages. The cells.
I guess this beast lord isn't one for taking prisoners.
And even the storage areas, the crates have been overturned and emptied.
There's not even a warden.
The little ones that remain.
Before we enter, I'm going to cast Detect Magic and scan the whole room. Top, floor, ceiling, walls, everything.
Nothing lights up.
I'll keep it up until it wears off.
I'm
go ahead
going
and
to
I'm gonna
close my eye and then lift up my eye patch.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Aid on Lucy, Royce, and Jackal.
Okay. So 5 temporary hit. So 5
They're not.
hit points
Yeah,
to their hit point maximum.
Your hit points go up by 5, and your hit point maximum goes up by 5 for the next 8 hours.
Okay.
Just in case.
I am going to save the rest of my spells for healing.
I will go ahead and cast Mage Armor.
All right. How would you like to proceed?
Did my shadow eye pick something up?
No.
I
The eye
think
patch back, explore.
wherever Lucy is going, I'm gonna try to stick close to Lucy.
If possible, try to follow in her tracks if they're in here also.
Well, my tracks were going out when I left.
So where's the Beast Lord?
I would assume in the throne room. But he could also be in the war room, Mother and Father's bedroom.
The pooper.
That is true. He could be pooping.
So you would know out of the dungeon, there are 3 There are 3 exits from the dungeon. One goes into the throne room. There is a secret entrance to the dungeon from the war room, and there is also one from the study.
My main guess would be the throne room, which is right through that door. There's a passageway this way I can activate to go to the war room. Or the study.
I think let's just pick a room, and then if he's not there, we'll know he's in one of the other two. It's just like a board game I once played with secret passages all over a mansion.
I would like to play that game sometime with you.
Okay. What room are you guys gonna pick?
I can't remember what it was called. I think maybe if I had a clue, it would come to me.
Jesus Christ. That was forced. I don't. Okay,
It was.
laughed.
I don't want to point for that.
I laughed.
No,
take
that
a
was
point,
awful.
though. It was
No,
forced.
it was
but
awful.
Take a point.
All right.
Take the point, damn it.
Take the point.
May the point be with you. Will.
Beast Lord in the throne room with the wrench.
Beast Lord in the bathroom with a finger through the toilet paper.
I don't think I want to use toilet paper if it's that thin.
Right?
You can't. You
I
have
mean,
to
maybe
buy what you
maybe
can
it's not
afford.
thin. Maybe it's not thin. Maybe his finger is just that
Yeah.
thick.
So, what room are you guys? Tomash, any input on what room you guys should go up in?
Nope.
I bet the Beast Man's wife really enjoys those thick fingers.
Jesus. Anyways, before this gets even more out of hand,
We're gonna
I'm
find
good
him.
with
And he's
any
gonna be.
room.
We're gonna find him, and he's gonna be like a gnome or something.
Got the title for this stream: Flower and a Cupcake.
yeah.
Not a prize to be won.
Also,
So what
Alpha,
room?
don't hate. You guys almost got your ass kicked by a gnome.
True. What room?
Following her lead.
I would anticipate the throne room.
All right. Are you guys gonna go in stealthy, or are you going to go in like Percy at the ziggurat?
Go big or
Regardless
go
of what
home.
they're doing, Jack's
I
going
thought
to
we come in
stealth.
like a wrecking ball.
Take a point. Take a point. I came in with a pokeball. All I wanted was to catch 'em all.
Roy's trying not to laugh.
Okay, so if you guys are gonna go in guns blazing, what's the order?
The order is I am back because I'm actually going to try and stealth as they go in guns blazing.
Okay.
I'll be up front.
I'll be beside Lucy.
I imagine Tomash is going up front with Alvin.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm taking the other side of Lucy with my Drake in the back.
And then I'm gonna crimson right before I even go in.
Do I still get the +10 from Pass Without a Trace?
Yeah, it has not been an hour. Give me 1 second to move something, just because I want to make sure. After you, as the door opens, you guys are.
Sorry, before we go in, I'm gonna bless myself, Tomash, and Royce.
And I'll bless the others.
Stealth check for me, by the way, Jackal.
Hold on, I gotta do a point.
I clicked the wrong thing. I have it 3 second levels. I meant to click first level.
Yeah, you can unclick it. So, general idea of how you guys, after you kick the door in, or the secret stone door opens.
And everybody else who didn't get blessed got blessed.
And that little corridor is what we're coming out of?
Yep.
Yeah. That looks good then.
Okay,
21 for stealth, by the way.
cool. So everybody has bless.
Everyone's
Yes, sir.
blessed.
Okay, I'm just gonna drop a marker then. There's a D4 on attack rolls or saving throws.
Yep.
Alrighty. What was the stealth check?
I already said 21.
Thank you. I was dealing
I
with
burned
bless.
an inspiration because my first roll was a nat 1.
Oh Jesus. Alright, let me do one thing now that you guys are in the room and notice. Give me 1 second. You
Move
all see
things
this
around again?
figure. I'll share it in a second. You guys see this figure at the table at the end, papers kind of scattered across it, 2 wolves kind of sitting on either side of him, gigantic, huge antlers, like 3 times the size of Lucy. He is 9-10 feet tall, has like barely any armor on, and you can just see muscles ripped across this guy's body. At the window, there is a figure, very elf-like, but with kind of 2 twisted horns and these kind of wings that come out of across his back. Lucy, you would recognize this as one of the Archfey, which is interesting. One of the Sons of Titania. Not the one you were marrying, by the way. I will point that, or your sister was supposed to marry. I will point that out. And 8 freaking archers in the room, standing guard at the statues. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
The moment Ryra, I mentioned the muscles, my first thought was, oh no, he's hot.
I mean, make that decision for yourself.
Oh, what? No booze for the SpongeBob reference?
The Beast Lord or the Archfey?
That's a beast lord. An archfey's at the window. They notice. They notice. They turn. The wolves don't. They're still looking at him. All right. Who has over 20?
Dirty 20.
25.
22.
Dirty 20 for me.
What's your +2 dexterity, Alvin and Bael?
It's 1.
+2.
22 for you, Royce, right?
Yep.
Okay. So that is Bael and then Alvin. Lucy, what'd you roll?
16.
Cool. Tomash?
15.
Okay. Oak Lord draws his bow out of, materializes it, and looks at the group of you. I'm surprised you came back so quickly. What is the meaning of this?
Sorry, did you say Oak Lord?
Not the Oak Lord, sorry, Beast Lord.
Beast Lord. Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Sorry.
like, that would be news.
I have multiple. I have like every single Sealy Court stat block up, and so I was looking at glanced over at the tab when I said that. Lord of Beasts Oberon kind of looks. Wasn't expecting you all to come back so quickly after you left yesterday. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Yesterday.
Yes.
I left 9 days ago.
And you returned yesterday by way of the ferry.
Yes.
Came to town, left almost immediately, and are now back today. So what do you want?
My timing was a little off. I want my home back.
Then you can swear fealty to the Sealy Court.
I don't think so.
Just like every other king, queen, no matter the realm in the Fae does.
Nah, bruh, I'm good.
All right then.
Before or start, real quick, isn't the Drake still lightning right now, or
Did you change it?
I desummoned it. I resummoned it right before we went to sleep with my last spell slot, so it's fire.
Yep.
He's pretty much fire unless I use a spell slot to change it.
All right. Jackal, you are up first.
the one time I don't want to be up first because I'm trying to hide?
Yeah.
What can I see just from over the corner?
You can pretty much just see the Archfey and the Direwolf there because of the columns.
Would it break my stealth if I were to summon Max right now?
You have no idea if they know you're there or not, to be fair, because of how stealth works in D&D. You feel like they don't know you're there. You feel like magic might give you away.
I'm just gonna hold my action for now.
If you really want to stay stealth, you could summon Max and then take the hide action.
But they both take But don't they both take bonus actions to do?
And you're
No,
not a rogue.
hide's a full action.
Yeah, unless you're a rogue.
Forgot that was exclusive the cunning action. All right, I'm gonna summon. Wait, hold on. I need to check the range on that.
Should be 60 feet.
120 feet.
Ooh, 120 feet.
Is the dog in range?
Yeah, it is just over 60 feet. That's why I was asking.
All right, time to commit an illegal fight. Dog on dog.
Oh, on the Direwolf?
Yes,
Hell yeah. Behind, in front of, what?
in front of.
Okay.
In fact, is it possible for Max to do intimidations?
No, I don't think so. I'll double check real quick. Yeah, I think his only action is
Because I know
it can only use its action to attack its target. It can't intimidate on an action.
Oh, intimidate is an action
yeah.
too.
Yep.
Okay, nom nom.
Okay.
That would be a 21 to hit.
Okay.
Wait, 16 plus 5 is 21, right?
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 12 damage and strength check, please.
Oh wait, sorry, I have that on my phone. That is a 13.
So meets it, beats it, I take it.
Yep. Okay.
And that'll be my turn. Wait, no, I need the high check, right?
Yeah, you need to make a bonus stealth check.
I'm going to use an inspiration point.
Okay.
I'll take an
Remember,
18.
you still have plus 10.
So I'll take a 28 then.
Okie dokie. You feel fairly stealthy. Royce, you're up while you're on deck.
Hope it seems like we've got no choice now. So I'm gonna move out into the hallway, kinda over to the corner.
Like this corner?
Yeah,
Okay.
that corner. And then I'm gonna fire off both my shots at the guy right in front of me. First one, I'm gonna take my feet.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah, sorry, I was starting to cough. So yes.
All right. On who?
The one right in front of me.
Oh, the archer.
Yeah,
Yeah. So what was it to hit? Sorry, I was reading, double checking.
I was doing math. I'm sorry.
You're good. I was double checking my own math.
It's a 25 on the one with sharpshooter, and then the second one is a 19.
Are you hitting the two in front?
Yes.
These two? Cool.
I was taking my shot at the first one up front. Yeah.
Okay. First shot kills it.
And then the second one was a 19 to hit.
That will also hit and kill it. Hashtag minion rules.
Damn.
And then
creatures are weak.
Yeah, they're minions. They're not real creatures.
My Drake is going to take its max move speed, though, or its max move distance towards the center, if he can get past everything.
Yeah,
but it's going to block any of the arrows that they could shoot.
So do you want to actually move him there?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of towards the center, being like a little nice little blocker for us.
Yeah, all right.
A minion can be a real creature if they try hard enough.
All right.
And that ends my turn.
Interesting. The Lord of Beasts is going to pull out his hunting horn and blow as a legendary action at the end of Royce's turn. On Royce, make a charisma saving throw, please.
Don't forget, if you're within Alvin and you're blessed.
He is just outside of Alvin's range.
Oh man.
The Beast Lord's like, get off my lawn.
18.
You're still blessed.
You are still blessed, so you get to add a d4.
Yeah, 18 with the D4.
Okay. Cool. Your eyes roll black and you black out, Royce.
Cool.
Oh shit, is he dead?
Mm-mm.
Probably charmed.
Oh, is this the Alvin effect?
No, it is not. He doesn't have the spear anymore.
Well, I'm just saying the blacked out eyes. It's similar to what happens there.
Why do I think this is a... I think this is a touch spell, and I don't think it is. I have to double check it. That's 120 feet.
He's just a meat suit possessed by a demon.
Okay.
We have to call Sam and Dean. All right.
All right. I need... It is now the Archfae's turn. I need Tomash, Bael, Lucy, and Alvin to make dexterity saving throws, please. And it is a spell.
Is it lightning?
It is lightning.
So all of you are within 10 feet of me.
That is
I
correct.
believe.
Yeah.
So +4 plus bless.
Yes.
Does the
I
lightning
got
go all the
28
way down the
before even
hallway?
using bless.
No, it's chain lightning, so it's 4 targets.
Oh, I thought it was lightning bolt for a
No.
second.
I've got a 25.
That will save.
I have a
27.
Save.
25 also.
Tomash.
I had 24 without blessed.
Okay, that will save. So you guys will all take half damage, which is 24,
Except by L.
except Bael, who will take nothing.
I look around my armor like, really?
Alright, it's the Lord of Beasts' turn. I'm trying to get the line of sight correct.
I mean, as a funny little joke on how it became lightning, it's like Baal blocked it with his shield, just bounced off and hit someone else.
Right.
I wouldn't mind having a shield of deflecting, honestly.
Alvin, your AC is 21, correct? I want to double check.
It's 22.
Okay.
I'm not in 15 feet, am I?
No, you're not. I also want to make sure you don't have a defense, so I roll the right amount of damage. So he's going to pull back his longbow that he had drawn magically. Boom! One arrow goes in you. 18 piercing damage and 7 points of poison damage.
So I assume it's a magical longbow.
Correct.
Yeah. So 25.
Yeah. Second one. Boom. Boom! Other shoulder hits you. That is only 14 piercing damage and 6 poison damage that time for 20 total. And once more, that will only be a 14, so that will miss and boom, go into the wall behind you. You hear it hit, and you just hear rock shatter when this thing hits the wall.
Wait, the wall it hit was right next to Royce, right?
Yeah, it was behind Royce. Yeah.
So like, what exactly happened to Royce? Is he like possessed or
He
just
has
knocked unconscious or
so he has
vanished?
joined the hunt. He is one of the Lord of Beasts hunting companions now.
Is there any physical like indication?
So-
Do I know if this is a concentration spell?
You have no idea. You have no idea what the magical effect is, but when you follow the arrow and see it hit the wall, his eyes are greened over like the limited armor the guy has on him.
I think it might be a concentration spell.
All right. Bael, it is now your turn. I also assume you made concentration for bless.
Oh, sorry, I have to do that, don't I?
I don't have to because I
So
didn't take any damage.
so my con save is +9.
So you only have to make
So
one.
so I have to make one that's a DC 12.
Yes.
And I have blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
26.
Yeah, I assume you were gonna make it. All right, Bael, you're up.
Yeah.
Alvin, you're on deck.
Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is walk up beside Alvin.
Okay.
Use second level prayer of healing.
Okay. From your last charge from the ring, because you didn't have a spell slot to charge it last night.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you put 2 second levels in it instead?
Yeah.
Okay. I meant you didn't have a third, is what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah.
I said
I put, everybody gets, wow, 25 points. And as a bonus action, I am going to cast Shield of Faith on Alvin.
it's 1 off max. Wow. Okay, so his AC is 24 now.
Yeah, it gives him +2.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
And then I still have movement, right?
You do.
I'm going to position myself directly in front of Lucy with my shield out.
So, like there?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Since I'm bigger than her, I could probably cover most of her.
I don't think you're bigger than me, boy.
She's not a halfling, so I don't think that'll.
I'm 7 foot fucking tall.
Oh, I didn't think you were that tall.
I have your model scaled wrong is what it is. Actually. And it should be like that. You're basically the same. She's like this behind you, but yeah.
I'll hold my shield up to get more of a cover.
Okay. Alright. Alvin.
All right. How far am I from Beast Lord?
10, 20, 30, 45 feet.
All right. I will run forward 15 feet
Okay.
toward him.
All right.
Misty Step to get, or sorry. No, I'll run forward 5 feet,
Yeah.
then Misty Step, so I'm 10 feet away from him,
Oh, okay, cool.
and then make a couple attacks.
All right.
So first attack, natural 20.
Go big or go home.
So we're doing a second level smite and a hit die. Is he a undead or a fiend?
He
I
is
assume
not
not.
undead or a fiend.
Okay.
Correct.
So I've got
And the other
my
thing is, my Drake saw you hit on your first one, so you're
Oh,
taking
God.
his reaction.
Ooh, okay. So I get another 2d6
Yep.
because that's doubled on a crit. All right.
Wait, would the Drake even still help us with his master under possession of the hunt?
Yes.
Yeah, his Drake is a
Right.
separate being.
Do I?
That's actually
what's
a good.
the,
That's actually a good rules question. Thank you for asking
Wait.
that.
How close do I have to be to the Drake for that to kick in?
30 feet.
Am I within 30 of the Drake?
Ooh, that might be 4. Never mind.
No, you are exactly
You
30
are
feet
not.
because it's 10 to the carpet, 10 to the column, and then 10 to where Alvin is. So it is exactly 30 feet.
Nice. Okay. So I'll just do the damage one type at a time because I have no idea if he's resistant to anything.
Okay.
So the slashing is 28
Okay.
because it's plus 10 on the crit.
Yep.
Lightning from my hit die is 19.
Okay.
68 from the smite is 26.
Radiant.
26 radiant, yep.
Cool.
And then fire from the Drake is 9.
Holy shit.
Is that a lot of ouchie?
It's funny as you I have a really hard way to word this. It's funny as you strike him because the wound, the lightning penetrates the wound. You see this fire through the wound. The radiant energy forces it open, but the slash from the glaive doesn't go through. It didn't open up a wound as wide as you thought it should.
Even though it's magical?
Correct.
Okay. So how much damage So he took half damage from the slashing?
Correct. He took full damage from everything else as far as you can tell.
So that means he took 68 total damage?
Yes.
So he has to, if the spell he cast on Royce is a concentration spell, he has to make a DC 34 concentration save.
It's not concentration.
God damn it. Well, 68 damage is still good.
Yep.
If only it was 1 point higher.
But you know what?
What?
I still have another attack.
You
So let's
do.
do that. No, that's a natural one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna inspiration that actually.
Yeah, I think we need to.
Oh my god, it's another natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
I shit you not.
All right.
What did you do to your die to make them so lucky for this fight?
Look, all I did was I went to the dice store and I bought the same dice as Rai Rai.
You mean the loaded dice?
Oh, actually, hold up 1 second. Take 3 off of that attack.
Okay.
The Archfey has a reaction.
So it's just no longer a crit, it's just a normal hit?
Correct. Well, what's the total with -3 on it?
Oh, it's still, so a 17 plus my attack bonus is still a 30 plus bless.
Okay, yeah. That will still definitely hit.
Okay, so I don't have a second level slot right now, so I'll just do a first level smite and a hit die. That's 14 slashing, so he takes 7.
Mm-hmm.
12 lightning and 15 radiant.
So
So that's
34 more points of damage?
34 total.
Okay.
Cool. I just did over 100 damage that round.
Goddamn, dude.
No big deal. And I'm like, I have like 2 spell slots left.
Damn!
All right. So lair
Oh,
action.
sorry. Before I end my turn, I'm
Yeah.
gonna step back like 5 to 10 feet.
All right, he's gonna use his reaction to make an opportunity attack with his.
I'm 10 feet away.
He has 10 feet reach. He has a glaive too.
Oh,
You don't know it
so do
because
I?
he magically pills it out from
Okay.
like space as you hit it, so you had no idea.
All right. So I try to step back 5 feet, and he gets his opportunity attack.
That is correct, but I don't think a nat one's gonna hit you.
No, it won't. So I'll step back until I'm like maybe 20 feet away from him.
Okay. So like
He's too-
Step back
there.
another, yeah, like right there.
Okay.
And I'll just look at him and say, I could do this all day.
He got too rattled from that massive
Except-
damage.
Except I factually cannot do this all day because I'm a paladin. And I can do that one time.
Legendary action at the end of your turn, he's gonna take another bow shot. Yeah, that's gonna hit for 16 piercing and 7 poison.
Okay.
God dang, are you still up?
Yeah, because Bael healed me for 25 on his turn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I'm at 24 out of 91.
Alrighty.
And concentration, because that was 23 damage. So this is DC 11.
Yes.
I succeed.
Okay.
We are still blessed.
Lucy, you are up. Tomash, you are on deck.
Can I move to be within 60 feet of Alvin?
You mean just be able to see him?
Be within 60 feet of him.
Yeah, you're within 60 feet of Alvin.
Great. And I'm gonna cast Mask Your Wounds. Out of Mastayoff.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Okay. The archface behind the pillar, he can't see it, so it goes through.
$18 points for everyone.
All right.
And then I will use 2 sorcery points to quicken Tasha's to a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast it at 4th level.
All right. On.
Or wait, that doesn't actually increase.
No.
Oh, yes, it does. No, it
Yeah.
increases the targets.
Yeah.
I get 2 more additional targets. So I will take the Beast Lord, the Archfey, and the...
Do you have to see them? Because Archfey is behind the pillar right now.
Yeah, I have to be able to see them. Okay,
Yeah.
so Beast Lord, and then these 2 dummies over here on the left.
Okay. And it's a intelligence 19.
Intelligence 19.
That is a 13 and a 11 for the 2 guys. How much damage is it at 4th level?
It's still 3d6.
Oh, it's still 3d6? Okay.
Yeah, it just adds more targets.
They're dead. You don't just roll damage for and then the Oak Lord was, or not the Oak Lord, the Lord of Beast was your other target.
Yep.
It is a 19. He's gonna use legendary. He's gonna use legendary resistance.
Okay. So he's still going to take half of 7, which is 3.
Yep.
3 psychic damage.
All right.
All right, that's my turn.
Cool. Homash, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cast haste on myself.
Okay.
And then move up into melee range and make a couple attacks on somebody.
With who? You have several options.
Who hasn't been attacked yet?
Archfey hasn't been hit. The one wolf hasn't been hit, and the rangers are dying pretty easily.
I'll move up to the Archfey.
Okay. How much speed do you have on your turn?
Oh, those weren't the 2 that I was
It's going to
attacking.
be 80 with
Oh, which
haste.
2 were you attacking?
The other 2 on that side. So there
Oh.
would be none left on that side.
Well, you can't. You pillar. Those are the only 2 you could see.
Ah, okay.
Sorry. That's why I did it that way. How much movement do you have?
80 with haste.
Okay, yeah, you can easily get there.
We just see a blur.
Yeah, pretty much. But 80 feet and around is something like, what, 45 miles per hour?
Give or take. And don't forget, I think he gets a 3rd attack.
Then we got 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
And don't forget you're blessed.
I need to roll the dexterity. That'll save on the first one. So we'll take half. So that is 14 plus 9 is 23 points of damage on the first hit.
And you got the 3rd die in there?
Yep.
Okay.
14 plus 9.
And 17 and blessed is a die 4?
Yep.
Or is it not going to make a difference?
It will make a difference, actually. It could make a difference.
18.
That will make a difference, unfortunately. You had a 50% chance of getting a hit there, so
And then bonus 2 for 11. Definitely not going to hit.
that is definitely not going to hit, unfortunately.
All right, and that's my turn.
All right. Now everybody else's turn. Dire Wolves. What is the Ill Omen's AC, please?
14.
Okay. So that's going to be a dirty 20 to hit. So I need a strength saving throw from him on the first attack.
If it doesn't specify, does that mean the roll is just his flat score?
He'll have it. Yeah, if it doesn't have a plus on his stat sheet, he'll have it. It is a +3.
So it is just a straight strength then?
Yep.
Six.
Right.
It's a dog eat dog world out there.
Yeah, so you were knocked prone by the first one. The second dire wolf will also attack it, so it's 20 points of damage across the 2 attacks. This archer's going to step over there. They're going to take 2 attacks at Tomash. I don't think a 17 hits you.
It does not.
These are going to move there. They're going to take 2 shots at Lucy. 16 doesn't hit you either.
Nope.
Alrighty. We're back to the top of the initiative. Actually, yeah, we're back to the top of the initiative where Jackal, you're up.
Jackal is going to walk out of the hallway now.
Okay.
Can I get next to Lucy?
Yes.
Cool. I am going to use Quickening Spell
Okay.
to cast Vitriolic Sphere as a bonus action.
Okay. Where?
I'd like to get it to where I can hit the Beast Lord and both of his dogs in one sphere.
Okay.
It's 20-foot sphere.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hit the Archfey too.
And you're gonna get Tomash and your pound. Or you can drop it there and not get the Archfey and not hit Tomash.
If he drops it right, he can get everybody, including the Arts fan, not Tomash.
Yeah, because right there, Tomash is out of range.
Yeah.
And Max dying doesn't matter because I can just summon a new one.
True. Unless you're out of sorcery points. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yes. Deck save, please.
Okay. That is a dirty 20 for the Oak Lord. Or not the Oak Lord, Lord Beast. Jesus. And that is a 23 and a 19 for the 2 dogs.
What about the Archfey?
Oh, yeah, Archfey 22.
So they all take half of 26.
Okay, so they all take 13.
And it's acid damage if any resistance is irrelevant. Do I gotta roll a save for Max or?
Yeah, you do. Well, no resistances as far as you can see.
You hear me?
Yeah, sorry, what was that?
Max is dead.
Okay. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Yes, I would like to cast Shield Touch on the Lord. Since I used Quicken Spell to make my normal spell.
Yep. Cool. Roll a hit.
Dirty 20.
That'll miss, unfortunately. Alrighty. It's Royce's turn. Okay.
What
You
do
don't
you
need to
do?
leave the sphere there. It doesn't do anything fancy.
I know. I'll delete it in a second. I have to math here because I'm terrible.
I mean, he should probably keep it.
Probably. You take. Oh, sorry. I need to do 2 more d6 real quick. You take 34 points of damage as Royce, Jackal, as Royce puts 2 crossbow bolts in your back.
Can't I use my reaction on one of them?
Does he see it coming, or does it have to be seen?
I
coming?
have alerted. I always see it coming.
Yeah, he always sees it coming. What would that raise your AC to?
19 with the +5.
I'll let you save it. No, that would not.
How much you say it was again?
34. Do you need it? Do you have any resistances? No.
What do you think I am, a D unit?
No, maybe. Cool. End of Royce's turn. Legendary action Archfey is going to teleport here.
It would be both fitting and funny if Royce ended up being the death of me.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a possibility, even if this hadn't happened.
Okie dokie. So it's the Archfey's turn.
You skip my Drake.
Oh yeah, your Drake does get a turn, doesn't he?
I still get to go with my Drake.
Yeah, you
So
do.
yeah, my Drake is gonna go up to the Archfey. Gonna take a big bite at him.
Okay. Yeah.
Taking a bite out of crime.
Yeah. I'll let the order of operations be like you shot him and then the Archfey teleported, and so your Drake is confused and just attacked it.
Just like the Archfey's
It's
like, time to get the business
25
done,
to hit.
That will definitely hit.
Ooh.
I like the way he said definitely.
Yeah. The Archfey is not the one with the high AC in this encounter.
6 piercing, 6 fire damage.
So 12 total.
Yep.
His limited armor starting to show some battle scar signs. I need Lucy, Bael, and Jackal to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Is it a spell or magical effect?
It is a spell or magical effect. Yeah, we'll say he also burned one of his. He can do it twice a day. Subtle spelled it, in case you were curious about counterspelling.
I did not make the save. I rolled an 11.
Yeah, okay.
I used an inspiration, natural 20, 26 total.
26 will succeed.
24.
Use your Tides of Chaos today, Megs?
Yeah, I used that a while ago.
All right. What did you get, Bile?
24.
Okay, that will save as well. All right. Lucy, you will take half damage on fire, which is 13 total points of damage. This is prismatic spray, by the way. And you successfully saved on the other one. Bile, you saved. I rolled 2 8s, unfortunately. So you'll take half damage on poison, which is 14, and half on cold, which is 12. Rolled not too great on 10d6.
So I take 7.
Yes. You guys are going to laugh your ass off in 10 seconds. Jackal, your legs start to turn to stone.
Fuck you!
Oh man.
Why is it always me?
I rolled
I don't think
I rolled this 6 and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
I think that's the second most angry I've ever heard somebody yell "fuck you" at Rai Rai.
Third.
Well, no, that I've ever heard.
Oh, we've heard one other.
Yeah, that's what he's referring to. Anyways,
That's the one I'm talking about.
Cool.
But I'm just saying it that angrily for the entertainment.
Oh, I know.
Secondarily, I actually need to do something like that. Oh god.
That didn't work out too well, Rai.
It didn't work out too well. All right. Cool. Alrighty.
What's that sphere?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
When the DM says don't worry about it.
Alrighty.
Why can't it ever be a sphere of good things?
All right. It is now Oberon's turn. He's gonna pull back his bow.
I'm gonna bring up. It seems like no matter who I'm playing, I always end up getting rock hard somehow.
TMI.
God,
I didn't
damn it.
need to know that.
Didn't need to know that.
Way too much information.
Cool. That will hit Alvin on the bow attack
Mm-hmm.
for 13 piercing and 6 poison.
Innuendo plus pun works every
Okay.
time.
I do not have to make a concentration check on that because it's only 10.
That is correct. Are you still up?
I'm still up.
All right. Second bow attack will also hit. This time I rolled max damage, 20 piercing damage, and 9 poison damage.
Now I'm down.
No, you're not.
You can't see him from where you are.
Why not? I could barely see him.
Pillar and other side of the pillar. Yeah, you have no line of sight on him.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright.
pillars are annoying.
Yeah. It's like I do this on purpose. By the way, huge shout out to Seafoot Gaming for Battle Map. Go check them out. Not hashtag not an ad. Hashtag please sponsor me. They do great.
Hashtag Werther's Originals. Please sponsor us and not Sam Riegel.
They do. He is going to then make a shot at Jackal.
Reaction.
Okay. So is that turn your AC to?
19.
I'll still hit with a 30.
How much do I get hit for?
I rolled 2 1s on the damage, so 6 piercing and 6 poison damage. I like how Karma was like, fuck you back to me.
All right.
I mean, you turned me
by the
to
way,
stone.
Yeah.
By the way, so Bless is now dropped on Royce and Tomash.
Okay.
Don't we lose aid too?
No.
No, yeah, aid also. Oh no, aid is
Aid
not
is not a
concentration.
concentration spell.
Aid just once I cast it, it just lasts. So
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. That's the end of Beast's turn. That is the Lord Beast's turn. That is the end of the Archfae's turn. Bael, you are up.
Move me up closer to the Archfey.
Start of your
But-
turn. Start of your turn. Please make a Wisdom saving throw.
I knew that circle meant something.
Yeah, bonus action. He activated his Fey presence.
who's gonna guess Spirit Guardians?
26.
That will save.
Well,
I got
I'm
plus
assuming-
10. All right, so move me up, but still keeping the pillar line of sight from the Beastmaster,
Okay, yeah.
so I can see Alvin a little.
Okay, by seeing Alvin, the Lord of Beasts is going to see you.
Well, I'm going to be moving after I do something, anyways.
Okay.
40 points directly to him. Channel Divinity.
Okay. Let me double check something real quick. Yeah, choose any creature within 40 feet of you. Okay. Or within 30 feet of you. Okay.
I'm going to move back around the
Okay.
pillar out of the line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
How much movement do I have left?
10 feet.
All right. Bonus action, spiritual weapon. No, wait a minute. If my mouse will work. Bonus action, mass healing word.
Okay.
Is the Archfey gonna counterspell?
Yeah, the Archfae's got a counterspell.
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 Lord of Beasts is going to counterspell your counterspell.
Yeah, we're out of scrolls.
I had one left, but I don't know what happened to it.
No, I think
No, you
Lucy only made 2,
Yeah.
and we both used them.
No, I had one from before that I never used.
Bryn bought
Oh.
one and Bael took it out of her bag, but you used it.
I thought. Okay, never mind.
You countered one of the power word kills in the fight.
Oh, that's right.
You countered the
Alright.
first one.
We need to have Bael learn counterspell so we can start loading his rings with it.
It takes an action to use that ring. That's why there's not a wand of counterspell.
All right, so move me out of her line of sight too.
Okay.
So I'm not in anyone's line of sight.
Alrighty.
Wait, is the Archfey a guy or a girl? I forget.
They're both guys.
There are more options than that, Jackal.
I know.
Did something
Okay.
happen in chat?
No.
And as I move, as my turn is ending, I say a quick prayer to Io. Please help.
Are you allowed to use divine intervention in combat?
I could just say a prayer. Anything can happen, but I don't have divine intervention. I mean, saying a prayer, he might not. So
Bael. the end of your turn, you're going to hear the horn of the Lord of Beasts call out to you to join the hunt. Please make a charisma saving throw. That's either a nat 20 or a nat 1 that he is really pissed off about.
Total of 28.
You shake off the call of the hunt.
This man just using his mind control powers to add us to his harem.
To add to his hunting party? Absolutely.
You hear a little, not today, bucko.
Alvin, it's your turn.
Do I have to make a save because I'm in the sphere?
You
thingy?
do.
Is it a spell or no?
It is a magical effect.
No, it has to be a spell for me to have
Okay.
advantage. My
Yeah.
thing's different from Lucy's.
Mm-hmm. It's wisdom.
All right. And am I still blessed? Because I got blessed by Bael. Or no, I blessed myself. Never mind.
Yeah.
So just straight roll.
You get that +4 yourself too, don't you?
On his sheet, it's automatically on the numbers.
Yeah, on my sheet, that's automatically added. So I've got a +9. I'm gonna use inspiration on that.
Okay.
That's better. That's a 23.
That will save.
I wasn't sure if 18 would save, but it felt worth using an
Spoiler
inspiration to
alert,
find out.
no.
Yeah.
All right, what are you doing on your
Alright.
turn besides getting up from prone?
Yeah, so 15 feet to stand up from prone.
Yep.
I'll walk 10 feet toward the Oberon.
Okay. You want to get within 10 feet of him?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Bonus action, harness divine power
Okay.
to get a second level spell slot back.
All right.
And then I will attack twice.
Okay.
First one is a 32.
That will definitely hit.
Second level smite and a hit die.
Drake reaction?
Oh, can I do? Yeah, I'll do the Drake reaction too.
Yeah, you still control your Drake race.
Yeah, go ahead, use it. Sorry, my brain.
Did you try
Alright, so
restarting your
that's
brain?
so that's with the lightning, fire, and radiant is 32,
Okay.
and then it's 12 slashing, which he takes half of. So he takes another 6, so 38 total.
Damn, dude. You fucking him up.
Get ready, bish.
Alvin's just
Alright.
having a 1v1 with the Lord of Beasts himself.
Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a 19 to hit.
That will not hit.
All right, and I'm gonna stay there because I know he has reached now.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, legendary action, he is going to make a cleave attack on you. But a 17 doesn't hit you.
No, it doesn't.
Lair action.
I'll look at him and just say, I could do this for at least another round or two.
Another minute or two.
Lair action. Boom. Vines shoot up out of the ground. turn it into difficult terrain.
Saying to myself, Greg, where are these people at? We could really use them.
Okay. So
That's difficult terrain in the blue radius.
correct. And Fey
Gotcha.
presence in the green. Or in the red. Actually, hold up. Let me see if I can change the color of this to be green just to make things.
It's like orange on one side,
we
then
go.
goes to pink on the other.
Yeah, it's a
On
little
my
weird.
end.
Yeah, it does the same thing on mine. Okay, Lucy, start of your
Oh.
turn.
Hope nobody out there on Twitch is colorblind.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Just
For
like
who?
Lucy.
Is
red
it
circle
a
and a green circle.
spell or magical?
It is a magical effect. It is a lair action.
You said Dex?
Mm-hmm.
23.
That will save. The vines do not grapple you.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Is there a way I can move to be within 30 feet of both the Archfey and the Lord of Beasts?
Doesn't she also need to make a wisdom save for the presence too?
Yeah, you also need to make a wisdom save for the presence too.
Is that also a magical?
It is also a magical effect.
I'm going to use an inspiration on that. I'm going to use another one.
Okay.
I'm going to use a third one. 20.
Meets it, beats it. Yeah, you can move there and get or there.
Great. I'd like to do that.
Okay.
And I would like to use 2. Is it 2? Let me see how many of this is.
Okay.
Oh, it's 4. Okay. I am going to spend 4 sorcery points to twin spell blight to both of them.
Okay. What level is Blight?
4th.
Okay. What's the save?
Let me get back to it. 19 con.
That is a 21 for the Archfey.
Bend luck.
Okay.
-2.
He's going to use his reaction to bend luck back for 4. And the Lord of Beasts is going to use his second legendary resistance.
Okay, well, they still take half.
Yep.
Now we gotta find out if he has a third one.
Now you have to find out if he has 3 or 5.
Roll good. Come on, Lucy. Roll good.
41, so they'll take 20.
What type of damage?
Necrotic.
Second, sorry. I had a... Okay, how 20 points?
Mm-hmm. Each.
Yep. Oh, damn. Okie dokie. Anything else?
As a bonus action, I am going to cast my piddly little first level, wherever it went, healing word on Alvin
Okay.
for 5 points.
Okay.
I will take it.
That's my turn.
All right,
You
Tomash.
sure no bad guys want to waste a counter spell on a first level healing word?
Yeah, no. They know how many they
I
have.
totally I totally think they should if they have them.
They know how many they have.
All right, we're gonna make
Wait,
some
I just
melee
realized
attack.
something.
Oaklord or Oberon? It's the Oberon and Oaklord that's throwing me off, I think, because they both start with O.
Right.
Yeah.
Didn't the Archfey already use his reaction to counterspell?
Oh yeah, you're fucking right.
So he can't bend luck.
Well,
Yeah.
it was still 21 minus 2.
So it's still 19.
19 meets it beats it.
Yeah.
So he didn't even need to bend luck.
Yeah. I assume you're gonna go into
Unfortunately.
combat with the Lord of Beasts or the Direwolves.
I wouldn't have been
Nah,
able to bend luck
Lucy,
anyway,
Megs,
right?
what were you gonna say, Tomash?
Oh, I was the guy I was fighting dead.
No, he teleported. He got away from
Oh,
you.
okay.
He was like, "Fuck this! I'm out. I'm moving."
Then yeah, I'll go ahead and move over to the Beast Lord.
Yeah. Okay. What were you gonna say, Megs? Now.
I wouldn't have been able to bend luck anyway because I counterspelled, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's why I hate how reactions work. Anyway. Alrighty, you gonna take 2 swings at him? Or, sorry, 3 swings at him, right?
Yep. First one was a 15. I'm assuming that missed.
Yeah, that will not hit.
Second one's a 27.
That will not hit. He's... Oh, wait, he already counterspelled 2. Never mind. So yeah, that will hit. He did save, so he'll take half. So that's half of 10 is 5. 6 is 11 plus 1 is 12 points of damage.
Sounds right.
Yep.
Does he resist bludgeoning too?
Seems to.
And then 29 to hit for
That will
third
also
attack.
hit. Yeah. He also saved on that, so he'll take half of whatever that is. So 6 and 5 is another 11, plus 5 is 16 points of damage.
With the javelin, be 27.
That is non-magical, right?
Yes.
So it won't do damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. These 2 archers, or the rangers, are going to continue and shoot at Tomash. One will hit for 6 points of piercing damage. One of the archers' shots. And these 2 will take 2 shots at Jackal. One
Reaction.
will. Okay, we miss.
Only works on one attack.
Yep. Yeah, they're only one hit. The other one missed with the nat 1.
The nice thing about going first, I get my reaction a lot faster than everyone else.
It's Direwolf's turn.
Does that second direwolf that came down from up top pass within 10 feet of me?
No, because they go in a straight line and then go around Lucy.
Right, but he looked like he was within 10 feet of me, like while he was going down in a
I
straight
guess.
line.
Yeah, I guess that is 10. Yeah, that is
So
10 feet. Sorry.
I'll opportunity attack him right there then.
Okay.
When he's by me.
Okay.
26 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
All right, I'm not going to add anything to this. That's just 11 slashing damage, but his movement is stopped there.
Okay.
And I can also move 15 feet with Relentless Avenger.
Uh-huh.
So I will pop back. Can I get around the other side of that right-hand pillar?
There?
Not within the... Well, that's just difficult terrain in the green, right?
As far as you're aware, yes.
Yeah, like right there where you have it is perfect.
Yeah, so
Like
15
right
feet
outside of the
that
green.
way. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. The one wolf is going to hit you for just 8 piercing damage.
Did you include my mage armor?
Yes.
Okay. You said 8?
Yes. It rolled a he already used his reaction, so I can tell you. It rolled a 23.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
By the way, I just realized, Bael, you can't have Bless and Shield of Faith up at the same time.
I don't know why I
And
thought that wasn't a con spell.
Yeah, it is. So if you want to just undo the Shield of Faith, I don't think my AC being too higher has ever mattered. So if
yeah,
you want to just
I thought it
get the
was
first, yeah. Well, no, we'll just forget
Just
about
undo
it
it.
and
Just undo it.
say that take the first level spell slot back.
Cool. All right, Jackal, you are up and currently restrained.
And I can't do a dex save against the vines.
You just have you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay, but I do stealth roll the dex for the vines.
You do.
My rolls were a nat 1 and a nat 2.
Okay. You will take 12 poison damage as the vines wrap and restrain you again.
That means I can't cast anything now, can I?
No. So what you can't move basically.
But I can still like move my hands to cast.
Correct.
Okay.
Actually, give me. I'm dropping this for 10 seconds, guys. Give me 1 second.
Want me to roll my wisdom save while you're doing that?
I do want you to do that.
11.
You are frightened by the Archfey.
So now I can't take my action.
No, that's not what frightened does. I don't remember the exact wording of it.
Just
But
let me know when you can get the map back up.
You have
Yeah.
disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight.
which is currently the Archfey.
And you can't voluntarily move closer to the Archfey, I think is the other part of that.
Yes. Yes.
Can I get both the Archfey and the 2 archers in a 20-foot sphere without hitting anyone else?
Easily.
Cool, I'm using my other 4 spell slot, the fire sphere, at them.
Yeah. Easily, because you can just do it like there. Okay.
Dex 18, and I am using 3 sorcery points to impose disadvantage on them.
Okay, so that's a 9 and a 5 for the 2 archers. and the Archfey got a dirty 20. So how much damage does it do?
10d4 plus 5d4 at the end of their turn.
So they're dead. Do the half for the Archfey.
27.
So 13.
Yeah, and since he succeeded the saving throw, he doesn't take the extra 5d4 after.
Yep, I figured as much. Okay.
I am now out of sorcery points, and that is my turn.
Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn, please.
$15.
The stone is slowly creeping up you now.
I hate petrification.
All right. Which window are you flying in?
The one with the 2 archers.
Okay.
Oh dear, I seem to be late. Stupid inter-realm messages.
And what are you doing?
I'm going to scream, what was it? Buttercup banana sandwich?
I turn to whoever said that, look, and give a thumbs up.
You see this small fairy hovering in midair.
2 megs for the price of 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yes.
You
Because
all
you
look
just
hurt.
happen to be, literally just happen to be in the Feywild.
I just have a little scratch there. Everybody else is a little hurt. That dude there with the wings keeps screwing up my spells.
Okay. And I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Am I in range for that?
60
Bring it.
feet.
Yeah, you're within range. The room is 60 from the table to that, so yeah. Guess who's out of level 3 spell slots?
Wah, wah.
So that's I rolled shittily, but that's 15, everyone.
I'm really looking forward to the Lucy Penelope conversation after this fight.
Right.
I'm just gonna get some popcorn.
Oh man. Absolutely.
I don't have popcorn, but I got fudge rounds.
I was gonna say I was 90% sure you were gonna say I have ice cream, and I was gonna be like, yes.
Nah. But I do have
Bring
work.
back the fridge.
All right. So what's Penelope doing? Oh, anything else?
That was her action.
Mm-hmm.
So
Inspire someone.
yeah, that's essentially. Well, she can't see Alvin.
You can
She's
see
around the pillar.
Bael, and you can see Royce.
She can see Tomas too, right?
Yeah, she can see Tomash too.
Well, the dragon man was talking to her, so
I would know that Royce is under some sort of spell, right?
You haven't looked at him, so you have no idea.
Oh, I thought maybe he shot Jackie. That's why.
You didn't see it.
Wow.
my dragon friend asked me to come help. So here I am. And here you go. And I inspire Bael.
What's inspired to?
A D10 to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
It's like within the next
10 minutes.
10 minutes or something, like whatever you want, basically.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Tell Grack thanks.
All right. I will also say you still have like 5 feet of movement.
And I'll call out from behind the pillar. Tell yourself thanks.
No, she's within range of this guy to beat him up if she wants to next time, so she's fine.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I want to double check something. All right. Legendary action at the end of Penelope's turn. The Archfey is going to teleport there. It is now Race's turn. And he is going to put 2 more shots into Jackal.
Reaction?
You already used. Oh, you get it back.
Yeah, because my turn's the first in the turn order.
You can use it if you want to.
I'm going to use it.
So that raises you. Both will still hit.
Shit. The worst part of having to declare it before the results are made, you can't actually determine whether it's worth it or not.
So that will be 30 piercing damage between the 2 attacks.
Don't bother saying the rest. I'm already down unless I can, out of some miracle, get a nat 20 on a charisma saving throw with my strength of the grave.
Now a level 11 necrotic and another 8 from Hunter's Mark.
Am I allowed to roll to see if I can get...
Doesn't.
The DC is 5 plus the damage taken.
No, if you can't. That is 30 plus 9. That's 49 points. Yeah, that's 54. No.
I mean, my question is the DC based on the damage of the attacker, the damage I specifically take the drop to 0?
It's the entire. It's the first attack. So do you want me to break it down on the first attack?
Well, is the first attack above 22 damage?
Yes.
Then that would be attack I make the save on.
Yeah, so it's 14 plus 11, so it's 25.
That also means I now have a failed death saving throw because I took damage while unconscious from the second attack.
Now I have to roll the second one at disadvantage because you're prone, and it will still hit you. So yeah.
I thought you rolled for both there.
Yeah, but the second one hit you, so now I have to roll a disadvantage because you go prone, and ranged attacks are done at disadvantage. Mechanics. So it'd
Wait,
be a
do I
30.
actually go prone because I'm half stone right now?
Yeah, that's what happens when you go unconscious.
Prone stone, man. Prone stone.
Prone and stoned.
I just don't know
Where I wanna be.
how prone interacts with
It's like
petrification because I can't move, but I'm
Yeah.
suddenly
It's like-
falling on the floor.
Yeah, you are unconscious. Is how
It's
it
like
works.
Zed's dead.
Yeah.
Like prone stone,
Yeah.
baby.
The creature
Prone
the
stone.
creature automatically falls prone.
Do I also lose aid now too?
Actually, that's a good question. I don't think so.
So you never lose aid. Like you had the 5 extra hit points, and if you like lost them, then you
But what I'm
still
asking is,
unconscious.
if I fall unconscious, does the magic of the spell fade from my body?
It just lasts for 8 hours. So your hit point maximum is still 5 points higher than it
Yeah.
normally would be.
I do
If
lose
if you can
less
find a
if
way
I
to get
had
back
it.
to full.
I am going to. Sorry. Archfey's turn now. By the way. I'm gonna give the fuck you bard.
Drake's turn.
Oh, Drake's turn. That's right. What's it gonna do?
It's going to the bitch who just ran from him.
The
To go
archfey?
fly in the air. Yeah.
Cool.
Take another swing.
I'm gonna give the fuck you bard her moment in a moment.
Nat 20 for a 25 or
Yeah,
26.
Nat 20 hits, bro. Come on.
It's a crit.
Yeah.
Do you want me to mark the one failure on my sheet?
Yes,
or-
please.
It's going to hit for 8 piercing damage and 14 fire.
How much total?
8 piercing, 14 fire.
22. Got it.
Yep. 22, sorry.
Alrighty. Okay, it is now the archfey's turn at the end of the Drake's turn. Going to look at Penelope. Aren't you just precious? Now, would you please leave? And it's going to cast Power Word Stun.
Counterspell.
Yeah.
Sorry, counterspell.
She doesn't actually have to say it.
I
to
see
cast a
her
spell, but
doing
she does
this.
it anyway.
Bibbity bobbity fuck you. All right.
I'm just excited because this possibly implies the existence of your tiefling bard who is now a dwarf in this universe. Exo.
Luke.
I think we know
Luke.
who my next
Okay,
backup
what-
character is going to be.
What is your Tomash, what is your armor with haste?
21.
Okay, so that will he's gonna make the glaive appear again and hit you. So I need a strength saving throw.
18.
All right, so you are knocked prone, unless you're immune to that condition. I have had that happen.
I don't think I am.
Cool. So that is 14 piercing damage and 7 poison damage.
I think athletics just lets me get up with using only 5 feet of movement.
Yep. Okay, next attack. That will be a nat 20 with advantage.
Spend luck.
Okay.
-4.
Okay. Still gonna hit, obviously, but that will instead be 19 piercing damage and 8 poison damage. And the last one will be a dirty 20, which will miss with advantage. I rolled really bad. God dang. That haste armor comes in clutch sometimes.
You know what the worst part about this whole situation is for me?
What?
Lyle doesn't even realize I'm unconscious because he's oblivious to the fact that Rice is evil now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna get heals next turn.
That is that, and that is the beast's turn.
I mean, not with that attitude.
Not with that attitude.
Okay, listen.
By
I
L.
either succeed the
Dexterity saving throw at the start of your turn, please.
$17.
Okay. You are not restrained or grappled by the terrain. Also, with your passive perception, you would now realize that Royce has fired 4 shots into Jackal's back. And he is currently slumped over half stone. Kind of like up in the air, like.
Alright. What's the range on this spell?
What's he gonna do? Also, reminder, Alvin, you're on deck.
Wait, is Bael in the range of the presence, or is he just barely out of range?
He is just out of the range.
Alright,
Actually, he
circle
saved
me.
from it, so he's immune. I should get rid of that,
Yeah.
because Penelope is immune because she's fucking from the Fae. Or has been
Alright.
in the Fae.
I am going to step around the right side of the pillar, get out of Royce's eyesight,
Okay.
so he can't shoot me, and cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay. What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Okay, so everybody gets it. And the only person with a counterspell left can't see you because of pillars.
The only one who would want to counterspell.
It's true. So how much healing?
Mass Healing Word, I did 15.
Okay.
To everybody.
So Jackal, you are no longer unconscious.
And that was a bonus action.
I am fatigued now.
Yeah, you do have a point of fatigue or exhaustion.
Can you put that on my sheet for me? I don't know how to do that.
You go over to conditions. You see add active conditions on your sheet and you click it, and then down at exhaustion you click the little 1.
I didn't know you could do that.
They just added it like a week ago.
No, I can't cast another spell.
You can also add restrained and stuff if you want to read it too, what it does.
I'm going to move up to Royce. Actually, I'm going to charge him.
Okay.
I checked off restrained and it crashed my character sheet.
Oh, cool. Actually, that might have been because I accidentally refreshed your character sheet at the same time you did that.
Shield
That
out.
might have been me.
I'm gonna charge into him with my shield. Say, wake the hell up!
Okay. So you get to count that as what, like an unarmed strike?
It's not considered on the arm if I'm hitting him with my shield.
Yeah, but you don't have shield bash, so I'm
I know.
gonna throw you a bone. So +6 on a d20.
Also, right, being stoned and prone.
That
doesn't
is a 25 to hit.
Okay, that will hit for 4 points of damage. Royce, make a charisma saving throw.
And with my weight and that should throw him into the walls also.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
You're not gonna use a point at all.
I used what I had tonight. I'm out.
Oh my god.
I can give you one.
All right.
Knock 2 off.
Yeah, he gave you one.
That's cocked.
And then add 4 for how much damage you took.
Bael's just like,
23 now. I was an 18. Thank you, Bio.
So it's 22 or 23?
It's 23 because it was an 18 plus my 1 for charisma plus the 4.
Okay, cool. So you come to as you get slammed into the wall by Bael's shield, and you're like, what happened?
You shot and almost killed their jackal.
Dude,
I
you
reached
can
out.
stop hitting me. I'm good. Good.
Then I turn around and position myself in front of Royce.
Okay.
I don't think turn around takes a move action.
Nope. Alvin.
I'm gonna run up to the Beast Lord.
Okay. You gonna get in
And-
melee for the +2 or 10 feet back?
Well, Tomash is prone, right? So I wouldn't get the
Oh,
plus
yeah,
two.
that's right. Yeah, he is prone.
So
Everybody did get plus 15, right?
Yep.
But I'm gonna get up into melee anyway because I know he's got reach, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right. So first attack is a 27.
Harry.
Katie.
He's,
Tyler.
Rick.
adds 5 to his AC against one attack that would hit him.
Okay. So second attack
Morty.
is a 29.
That will definitely hit.
First level smite and a
Okey-dokey.
hit die. Oh, and Drake also,
Yeah.
assuming Royce is okay with it.
Yeah, go ahead, use it.
Okay.
My best friend Royce has betrayed me. Alvin is my new best friend.
All right. So with the radiant, lightning, and fire, that's a total of 20.
Okay.
And then the slashing is 19, so he takes 9.
Okie
So
dokie.
29 total.
All right.
How's he looking?
Hurt.
All right.
Not nearly as much as he should be, but he looks hurt.
Bonus action shaft.
Okay.
That's just a 17.
That will miss.
Okay. I'm going to hang out right there.
Legendary action. That's going to be a nat 20 on the melee attack against you, Alvin.
Okay.
So hold on, I gotta.
Yeah, I don't have anything for that.
Gotta do some. Sorry, I have to do some crunchy numbers. That's the problem.
Both my reactions are used.
So that is going to be 19 poison damage plus. And then 31 piercing damage.
Okay.
The amount of healing this fucking group has sometimes.
There's a lot of healing going on.
Yeah.
And most of it's just for one guy.
I can't wait till Wednesday.
No,
That-
that's a lie.
No.
That did take me from like 75 down to 25.
Yeah, that's true.
Wednesdays are going to be fun, Rai.
They are.
Oh, is that the
Anywho.
official day now for that?
Debate. I'm still waiting on to hear back from 2 people. All right. So that is the end of Alvin's turn. Lair action. This goes away. Something else happens. You guys don't know what yet.
Lovely.
And yeah.
Great.
Lucy, you are up. Tomash, you're on deck.
So if I cast something out of my staff, then I can also cast a spell, right?
If it's a bonus action, yes, because it takes an action to cast it out of your staff.
Lucy's gonna cast Fireball out of the staff
Okay.
to hit all of the enemies with the Arc Fae. Even if she hits Penelope, she doesn't particularly give a shit.
What about herself?
Well, no, she doesn't want to hit herself.
Okay, so you can get everybody and Penelope there.
And then Drake's immune, so it don't matter.
Right.
Yep.
So Dex 19 from everyone, including Penelope.
Wouldn't she have to step out of the pillar because that's not in line of sight?
No, it's just a 30-foot point you designate, I think.
I feel like she'd still need to see where she's pointing.
Nope. Bright flash extends from your pointer to a point you choose in range. Doesn't say you have to look at it.
Fair enough.
It is odd. It is one of the major discrepancies. By the way, the wolves failed, which will be enough to kill both of them. You also killed the other 2 Fey Rangers. Actually, I'm just going to delete these guys to clear a little bit off the board. The Archfey had a saved with a 25. No, sorry, 24.
Then Penelope also saved with a 24.
Okay.
What's the Drake got to roll for? What's the save?
It's
fire
fire
damage.
doesn't
It's
matter.
immune. It doesn't need a save.
Oh, perfect. Thanks. That's right.
Good paying attention, though.
$24 total. So halved for people is 12.
Okay. Cool. 12 to the Archfey.
12 to Penelope.
How does Penelope react to that?
She knows who Lucy is. It's
Yeah.
we'll talk later.
We got the popcorn ready for that discussion.
That is true. It's at the end of your turn, Lucy. Any movement?
As a bonus action, I'm gonna convert one of my second level spell slots into 2 more sorcery points.
Okay.
And
It's 3 sorcery points for a second level spell slot, isn't it?
no, it's equal to its level.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's above 2 that it starts getting more costly. I don't remember sorcerer. I'd rather play a wizard. But
I will move. No, I'm actually. Well, yeah, I'll move more behind the pillar where I'm at right there.
like away from.
Yeah,
Whistler.
so neither of them fuckers can see me.
Okay. Alright.
There we go.
Legendary action, Archfey's going to teleport there. The end of Lucy's turn.
Coward!
The Lord Beast is also going to take a legendary action at the end of Lucy's turn and take another swing at Alvin. So that is 13 piercing damage and 7 poison damage.
I have 5 hit points.
Tomash, you are up.
I'll go ahead and get up and make some melee attacks.
Alrighty.
Yep, that's not going to hit. 22.
Remember, you've got +2 because I'm flanking.
Okay, 24 then.
Oh, even when you were unconscious, I still needed you to make a Constitution saving throw, by the way. Jackal.
Me?
Yeah.
So 24 hit.
24 will just miss, actually.
Speaking of 24s, that's what I got in the saving throw.
Okay.
All right, that's my turn. I missed every swing.
Oh my. Oh god. Okay.
Rai surprised that we are struggling to hit the big bad boss.
No, not at all. Cool. There's nothing to go at the end of the initiative order anymore, so we are back to the top of the initiative order with Jackal.
Do I have to make any more saves?
Not at the start of your turn, but you still are restrained, and the
I'm
stone
also
is still on
frightened, right?
you. Yes, you're still frightened by the Archfey.
Ah, dang, that means I have disadvantage on the next con save because he's right there.
Yep.
Rai, I hate you.
Wait, isn't ability check is a saving throw, isn't it? Or saving throw is an ability check.
No, it's not.
It's
a
not?
different
Okay.
thing.
Then no, you don't have disadvantage.
Oh, I misread ability check as saving throw.
Yeah, I do too all the time. Anyways, what are you going to do on your turn?
3rd level ice knife the motherfucker.
The Archfey?
Yeah.
Okay. So that will be at disadvantage.
I got a 14.
Kind of goes by his head.
Even with bless, because last time you attacked, you didn't use bless.
He still needs to make a dexterity saving throw for the ice explosion.
Even +4, that would still not hit.
No, as in regardless of it hits or not,
Yeah,
you
I
still
know.
have to roll a dex save.
22. And it is
So he
a
takes
make.
no damage.
Correct.
That's my turn. Time for the con save.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Nope. I did a failure.
Wait, doesn't he get a bless on that? D4?
Oh, he does get a D4 on it, yeah.
Oh yeah, because I didn't use it on the attack.
No, you get bless on everything.
Attack and saves.
I'm surprised I kept the bless even though I fell unconscious.
Yeah, you do. It's the other person's thing.
Now I have
you
a
keep it as long as
23.
Bael doesn't go unconscious.
23 will save. You only needed a 1. I thought that was with bless, so yeah.
Hey, listen, I just forget bless exists.
Yeah, it's difficult. All right, so that is a success. As the stone seems to be stopped for now. Penelope and then Royce.
I'd like to go stand right in front of the Beast Lord next to Alvin.
Okay.
I'm going to I lost it. Death Ward, Alvin.
Okay.
Isn't the if I'm dropped to 0, I go to 1 instead?
Yep.
Cool.
The ultimate counter, the power word kill.
The
And then
power
I'll
word
look.
kill still fucking works. Power word kill doesn't drop your hit points. It's just
No,
you're
power
dead.
word kill just kills you.
Yeah.
I would think the spell
Nope.
called a death ward would protect you from instant death, though.
Yeah. No. It's not
The
how it
problem
works.
with that is power word kill is a 9th level spell.
Yep.
So it gets around just about everything.
Yeah, I reach out and touch and go, no, I'm not doing that again. And then I'll look at the Lord of Beasts and go, you're not a dragon, yay. And I'll stab him with Dragon's Razor.
Roll it.
You're not a dragon, yay!
No, I almost killed her. because if she hits with a dragon,
She takes damage.
she takes the
instead,
damage.
Yeah.
So I literally almost killed her one time because I forgot about that and missed hitting the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a 22.
+2 from flanking is a 24, which will still miss.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait. Does that add or subtract? Hold on. No, it's a different creature. Damn it. Okay. Well, I tried.
Yep.
I did the important thing.
That's true.
The Bart Simpson "at least you tried" cake gif. He throws it in the garbage can.
Yeah. All right, Royce, you're up.
So I'm gonna move around by L, and
Mhm.
I'm gonna take 2 shots at the. Yeah, you had it targeted.
The Archfey.
The Archfey. Yep.
Cool.
First one is going to be with my feet. So I'll roll that first.
Sharpshooter.
Yes. Sorry, I'm really tired.
You're good.
It's a 22 to hit.
That will just hit.
Second is definitely a miss at a 13.
Yeah. Reminder, Bael, you are on deck after the the Archfey and the Lord of Beasts.
All right.
So it's 24 piercing damage and 6 necrotic for 30.
Okay.
Welcome to the fight, Royce.
Finally, I get to do something.
He's been doing damage this entire time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait.
Yeah, his Drake's been super
Yeah.
useful. Him, not so much.
Oh, it's great
Yo.
because he's a ranger and he's been doing damage to his favorite enemy, Jackal.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Jackal is not my favorite enemy, okay? Stop it. It's not my fault. He was in the way.
Okay.
Could be your
And then
favorite enemy.
my Drake's going to fly behind the Archfey and take a bite.
Cool. You guys have advantage on the Archfey now.
On the
That's
Beast
the
Lord.
Lord of Beasts.
Or sorry, Lord of Beast.
Yeah, but he wants the Archfey.
Oh, you said Archfey.
Yeah.
Oh, you said Archfey.
Yeah.
Okay.
She pissed me off. I want her dead.
He pissed you off.
He.
It's a she now.
No.
Oh,
It's
They
a 23 to hit.
that'll hit.
All right.
He's gonna be a she by the end of this because Royce is gonna make him his bitch.
Jesus.
Yeah, because I just rolled 2 6s for 9 piercing damage and 12 fire damage.
So how
Or
much?
6 fire damage.
So how much?
15.
15? Okay. All right. How bad are you still looking, Jackal?
I'm at 15.
So you look pretty rough, right?
You're gonna power word kill me, aren't you, motherfucker?
No, because he's a sorcerer, so that's like half his hit points. So he looks
Yeah.
fine.
That's true.
My max is 65. That's at least a fourth.
I need you to make a dexterity. He's gonna subtle cast this so you don't see it coming. So make a dexterity, but because you're restrained, make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Wouldn't I still have alert, so I'm not surprised by it?
You have disadvantage because you're restrained.
He just means that I can't counterspell it.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling the second one. My first one was a 2 for a 6.
Okay. You take 71 points of force damage from disintegrate.
Is that enough to insta kill me?
Yep.
Bye.
Can I use my shield reaction?
Nope.
I can't even use my strength grave
Because
reaction.
he subtle cast it, so you don't see it until he starts turning to dust.
Oh, I thought the shield reaction only works whenever I see him go down.
Yeah, but it has to be able to be stopped.
I think I'm gonna have to roll a new character now.
We have Revivify. Calm down. Stop being fatalistic.
No, he turns to dust.
I don't
Wait,
think
for what? What
Revivify's
now?
going to work
Is
when there's no body.
there any
He
body
turns
parts
to
left?
dust.
Are there any body parts left?
There's dust. There's dust in like a scatter on the floor.
It was a Thanos snap, except we can't unsnap.
And I can't even revivify that.
Dust
I
in the
imagine
wind.
I imagine I'm about to
Oh.
get cutting words, but nat 20 on Alvin on the Lord of Beasts turn.
Yeah, cutting words.
Okay. So
All he
roll
is
it.
is dust in the wind.
Does that mean all of my equipment disintegrates too?
8.
Yep. God. Plus 22. So that will still just hit, right?
It'll still just hit.
Okay. So that is 13 piercing damage and 5 poison.
On the bright side, they can turn my bounty now.
Okay, so that dropped me, so I'm at 1 hit point and prone.
Yes.
Correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Gonna take. Oh, sorry. I'll go the second die on accident. He's gonna take a second swing at Tomash, which will hit. So make a strength saving throw. Yeah, sorry, you came in right at the kick in the dick time.
12.
Would you like to use point of inspiration?
Nope.
Okay. So you are knocked prone and take 14 piercing and 7 poison damage.
And I'm gonna do a sentinel reaction, which I think I can still do while prone.
I believe so. I believe you just have to see them get hit.
Well, and I have disadvantage because I'm prone.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll just like swipe at his Achilles tendon or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So with disadvantage, that's a 23.
That will miss. Wait, +2 from flanking, or did you already include that?
Oh no, I haven't included anything from flanking.
Yeah, even though you're prone, there's
So,
still 2 other
20.
people in melee, so that's +2. So it's 25.
25.
Yeah. So that will hit.
Okay. First level smite and a hit die. Yeah. So that with the lightning and radiant, that's only 7 damage.
Okay.
And then 16 slashing, which he takes half of, so that's 8. So he takes 15 total.
Okie dokie.
I rolled really low.
17 doesn't hit you, does it, Penelope?
No. Yes.
Okay. So I rolled low, so it's only gonna be 11 piercing and 4 poison.
So 15.
Yeah. And that is the end of his turn. By L, you are up.
Alright, move me closer to the Archfey
Okay.
so everybody's within 60 feet. I'm going to use my second ring action,
Okay.
second level Prayer of Healing. Well, damn. That is 23 points of damage or healing to everybody.
Man, you're so used to me having abilities that make your heals do damage.
Sorry, how many?
23 to everybody.
Sweet.
And then I'm going to move the rest of my movement up to the Archfey out of the line of sight of Oberon.
Okay. Any bonus action?
Bonus action, Spiritual Hammer.
Spiritual weapon? Okay.
Yeah. On the left side.
Okay.
That is +4, right?
+2.
+2.
+2 until full flank.
That's a natural 18.
What?
+11 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll damage.
1d8 +6. That is 13.
How would your spiritual weapon like to do this?
My spiritual weapon is in the form of Asgaroth, aka Io,
Yeah.
comes down like dragon mouth and just crunch her.
You just see, dude, but you see this dragon head weapon kind of come up and just go and just crush this head. Blood splatters as the Archfey Prince dies.
And then I am going to move. How much movement do I have? How much movement do I have left?
Like 10 feet.
All right. Can I get within eye shot of Alvin without being?
Not without being seen by the Lord of Beasts.
Give me half cover then.
You can get full cover if you want.
Well, I want eye shot just in case
Okay.
Alvin goes down.
Okay.
So half cover, so it'd be harder for him to hit me.
Yeah.
My AC would probably be like 29 or something.
I think 28. Anywho. Alvin.
All right, how's he looking?
Hurt.
All right. Attack number 1. This is +2. Or sorry, I'll stand up from prone. Attack number 1 is a +2.
Correct.
That is 28.
Will hit.
I'm out of spell slots, but I'll spend a hit die. So that's 20 slashing and 8 lightning. So he takes 18.
All right.
Attack number 2 is a 23.
So that will miss.
And shaft is a natural 1.
Cool. All right.
This is a long fight.
It is. Lucy. Or
It's a really good one.
Alvin, any movement?
Nope.
I'm gonna come out from behind the pillar.
Okay.
Oberon, this is the end. I reclaim my home and cause your death.
This is just the beginning. If you're choosing this path.
I cast level 4 magic missile.
Okay.
— 20.
Points of damage? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Legendary action at the end of your turn. He's going to make a melee attack against Alvin, which will hit for 19 piercing and 10 poison. I rolled near max.
I'm down.
Can I use my shield?
Now you can use your shield.
I bang on my shield.
So, Alvin, you are still prone, but you are at 1 HP. He kind of looks over at Lucy and then looks down at Alvin as his eyes reopen. He's like, "Why won't you just stay down?"
And I'm back here banging
And I
my
look
shield.
no. I look back up at him and I say, I could do this all day.
God damn it, take a point.
Alvin is Captain America in this world.
All right, Tomash, I assume you're getting up from prone and making a couple attacks on your turn.
I am.
Alrighty.
+24
Plus
do we
2.
have
So
plus
26
2,
will hit.
26. And I'm gonna go ahead and use a hit die here as well.
All right. And then the hit die. It's 21. 30. Okay.
$25 to hit.
It'll be 27, which will also hit. Okay. Okay.
And I'll use another hit die.
18 so far. How are you doing this?
Try to drive my mace through his heart.
He's standing there, the spear pointed at Alvin down, and you come and swing, boom, fully right into his chest, and you just hear these muscles tear, these bones collapse, and there's like a dent in his chest where you hit him that second time, and he just looks. It's impossible. And just boom, falls back down dead.
Probably with a loud thud and dust flying up and
Yep.
a little crater probably.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
He's a huge what's that?
It's a big show. Sorry. All right. On the immediate aftermath, what are you guys gonna do?
Penelope's going to cast another Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
And I'll spend 10 minutes to cast Prayer of Healing.
All right. So while he's doing that, what would the rest of you like to do?
I'm gonna look over at Penelope and just say, "Thanks for helping us out, Ms.
17 to everyone.
Miss 17 to everyone.
Ms. 17 to everyone."
No, sorry. Penelope.
Nice to meet you. You're a friend of Grax?
Very good friend, yeah. You're lucky I was here, and I'm sorry I wasn't here fast enough.
Well, you came in at the perfect time.
I do have to thank you for also cutting my visit with my parents short. I do hate being here.
And then 35 to everybody.
I like to believe the petrification is still there, but it's like a hollow shell with a hole where his head's supposed to be.
That'd be funny.
And responding to Penelope, I say, "Oh, somebody else with daddy issues. You should join our club."
She'd fit right in. You should.
Yeah.
Penelope looks over at the pile of dust where Jackal was. Oh dear. I don't have anything to fix that. If there was any body part left, then I could try, but...
Didn't we just tell him to be careful too?
We warned them.
To be
Mr.
fair,
Shot.
Royce, half of that was your fault.
I'll go over and look to see if there's any part of him left.
It's the second person who's turned into dust on us, and we couldn't figure out the first one either.
There's a lot of me there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there.
Oh, I think I just
there.
breathed some of him in.
How's it feel to have him inside you?
Pull a Tupac.
Feels bad, man.
Just snort some jackal.
That's the new drug name in my world. I hope you're happy.
Do you spice?
Snort some jack.
Yo, I need to go pick up a dime of Jackie, please.
Take a point. Take a point. Sure, there's one other one there.
Yeah, it's like I
Where's
used to
my
love
point?
cooking. I used to love cooking with my grandma, but then I ran out of ashes.
Oh.
God, that's a great joke. Take a point.
That's so dark.
Take a
That's so
point.
dark, though.
Wait a minute. We could pull a Married with Children and use Darcy's family ashes.
Anyways, what are you guys gonna do? I'm gonna give you a couple more minutes here. We're already over time.
Penelope.
Yes.
Are you friends with our mutual friend?
I suppose you mean the princess.
No. I'm talking about Sawyer.
She's never had any contact with him, has she?
No, she hasn't.
Nope.
Well, Grak does. Can you deliver this to Grak so Grak can deliver it to Sawyer?
Yeah, I can do that.
Did his gauntlet even live?
No, nothing left.
It's that magical plant thing, the strongest magical part from that dog. I'm handing to Penelope to give to Sawyer.
Or give to Crack to give to Sawyer.
Yeah.
Do you think we should have get Sawyer's that ore?
Oh, actually, the gauntlet is the only thing left.
Is there a reason why?
Very rare magical items. Everything a creature is wearing except very rare or above magic items are reduced to a pile of gray dust.
So everything purple stays?
Yeah.
Nope.
I was
Not to speak.
got the
Not
gauntlet still, and there's still like a portion of my arm stuck in there.
Well, dust.
I wish.
Well,
No,
I
there's nothing
take
like
the
that.
gauntlet, and I look at Royce and I say, not to speak ill of the dead or anything, but we know there was a bounty on this guy. If we deliver this gauntlet to those hunters, it's probably some cash.
Yeah.
I don't
Might
know.
make
I
up
don't
for
know
some
what
of the-
else. I don't know what else this would be good for, though.
Might make up for some of the cash that we spent to save him.
Unless you think you could like resurrect him based just on this, but this isn't part of his body. I don't think.
Sawyer might give us a good deal on it, though, too.
Good.
Though above game, keep in mind if you do try and put it on, you will get hurt. It anchors to my arm by stabbing you with a bunch of needles.
Yeah. It's
No,
spiky
I have
on the
no.
inside.
I have no intention of putting it on.
Yeah.
Oh, just like
I
those
want to deal
bracers
with my
we
arm
sold back.
disappearing.
Anyways. Is there anything else you guys would like to do in the immediate aftermath? Or should I give you a week to plan out what comes next?
Any idea, like Lucy? Any idea who else is left in this castle? Are we gonna have to fight our way out?
I have no idea, Alvin. We literally walked through the dungeon into this room.
We did kill the.
So
Oh, I was more thinking out loud than actually expecting anyone to know.
what was it? Say, Royce?
We did kill the one in charge, least of here.
point of order. Are you guys gonna take the Oberon's weapons?
Yes.
I was gonna say while they were talking, I was gonna walk over, cast detect magic, and search them
They are both magical weapons.
for letters and whatnot. Also,
Does not have anything on him besides that.
I was gonna go search the Arcvay.
Does not have any magical items on him, believe it or not.
No notes, nothing.
Doesn't have any notes on him. There is a table that has notes at the end of the altar that they were looking over when you guys first came in, though.
I grabbed the bow and the glaive. Alvin, toss him the glaive.
While they're doing all that, Penelope's gonna go invisible and do a little recon, flying around and seeing if there's anybody else in the castle.
Okay. Make a perception check.
And then I'll toss the bow to, hey Royce, here.
Catch the bow in air.
Yep.
I'll take a look at the glaive and
Okay. You want the above game?
yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Give me 1 second. I want to double check something real quick.
Can I just use my passive?
Yes.
Because investigation, that's 19.
I said perception, but
Oh, well. Then never mind, then that's a 20. Dirty 20.
cool. It is a huntsman's glaive. It does 1d10 plus 2d6 poison damage, and it is a +2 melee weapon.
Oh yeah. I will take that. I will put my +1 glaive in my backpack. Let's go.
I will make it on D&D Beyond and put it on your character sheet between weeks.
Sweet. Thank you.
Royce, you're gonna take a look at the longbow.
Yes.
All right, that is the Howling longbow. So it does 1d8 plus 2d6 poison damage. It is a +2 poison, or it is a +2 bow, longbow.
Put it in my bag for now, at least.
All right.
And
So
I'll grab
that's
his
a-
horn.
Both of you make perception or investigation checks when you're checking the weapons out, please.
I will grab his horn also.
Make a strength check to rip it off.
Is that what the kids call it nowadays?
Dirty 20 for my investigation.
All right.
While they're doing that, 38 lay on hands myself.
Okay.
And that'll get me back up to full, and I still have 2 left over.
And the investigation check on the blade. Penelope finds that most of the house has been ransacked and rummaged through. But empty.
She'll report back. It's been, looted, but there's nobody else here.
Royce and Alvin. What was your perception or investigation again?
20.
Alvin?
Oh, sorry, my perception?
Your investigation on the weapon.
Oh. Do I have guidance on this?
Yeah.
11.
Okay. Royce, Alvin, you don't notice it. Royce, you notice that there is titanite woven into the wood of the bow.
Hey, Alvin. This
What's up?
bow has the same metal that we got earlier.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, I'll walk the bow over to him.
Actually, because you were
it's
looking,
in
it
the-
was metalwork. You should have advantage. You should have had advantage on investigation. Sorry.
Yeah, whatever. I'm dog shit at investigation.
Anyway, after spending 10 minutes, you discover that the glaive also is made of titanite.
Well, that's handy. Can I get, just by looking at the metalwork, can I get like any tips or like indications of like how do you work this metal?
If you were to sit down with it during an extended downtime where you could really, really look at it, you could probably divine some tips on how to smelt it down, to work with it a little bit more.
Yeah, good to know.
Very fancy gold.
I rolled a natural 17 plus 4.
On the
Strength check.
Yeah, you're able to rip off or break off part of his antlers.
I said his horn. The horn that he used to try to.
Oh, yeah, that you just rip off his body. I thought you
Yeah.
meant like his horns.
Oh, I'll take them too. I don't care.
Okay, yeah, that's what the strength check was for. Yeah, you break off most of one of his antlers.
He wants to steal his rack.
Take a point. God damn it.
I'm fondling his rack.
So
So once Penelope comes back and we hear that the rest of the place is deserted,
mhm.
I'll go out to the front gates and, climb up and take Lucy's father's body down off there.
Okay.
And if I have a cloak or something, I'll just try to wrap the body up in that and carry it back in and sort of present it to her and
Easy enough to
like
do.
whatever. I don't know what you want to do with him, but I think he deserves a proper burial.
Penelope lets out a long sigh. If he was from any other realm, I could fix this if you wanted. But since he's fey like us, my spell doesn't work for that. I'm sorry. That's okay. I think it's probably better this way for the entire realm.
I will
Does
kneel
Penelope
down.
have a response to that? Just keep going.
As they're
I
talking,
want this to keep going.
as they're
I'm
talking,
okay with this monologue.
Turns around, runs away.
as they're talking, I
You get the
kneel down
reference.
and give a prayer to her father, so that his soul can be at peace.
I'm gonna let that go. All right. On that note, we'll see you guys next week. How about that? Almost 5.5 hours.
Just
yeah,
like the old days.
Yeah, just like the old days. I figured I had a really, really weird inclination that this was going to go long. So there's only one person on left, a really, really good friend of several of ours. Level Up Kent. And if you guys are watching this live, if not, we'll see you guys next week for episode 26. I was right. This was 25. I edited it last week and I shouldn't have. Anywho, we're going to rate him. See you guys later. Bye!